All right, I realized realized far too late there that my sound was all coming through the wrong thing, but I think it's all good now. I can't remember where my life is. Oh, I'll get into the game and then sort that out. It's fine. How we going? I've done this at an awful time. Hang on. Let me just quickly look at something. Oh, that's good. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. That was a scuffed. So you take 1 week off. You don't shop for 2 streams and you cause problems. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good though. I was gonna play some endgame, but like my minion build in the endgame, it's just a visual mess. So I might play a little bit. Let me turn that down. So I might play a bit later if we want to check it out. Otherwise, we're gonna run a mercenary. I'm really curious to see how the mercenary plays in this league after the changes. I want to run a good grenade build as well. Grenade artillery build. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, music is very loud. Although game sounds are very low. Okay, let me get in. Just gonna be born nading. I was gonna say I didn't think anyone would have that name. Okay, volume's slightly better than I thought. Yeah, okay, it's about on par. I can always turn it up or down as needed. Oh. Yeah, it's a little on the low side. Alright, perfect. Oh, so yeah, really keen to try. I've tried an unarmed monk, who I currently have midway through Act 3. And now I've got, obviously this mercenary started. And I've got a, like I said, a minion mage, a minion witch. I always call her a mage. I don't know why. Oh, that's good. The audio on that a little bit. That sounds better. All right, that's good. That sounds good to me. Do a crossbow shot. That reloads, right? Yeah, okay. I might put my reloads on one of my mouse buttons. I'm trying to think about what like my best reload mechanic is. I do like that the reload doesn't slow you down anymore. That's a very good change. This is such a weird class from the like build around. But I do like that it no longer slows you down. And now that you can actually run? Interesting class. Alright, so we got frag rounds. What? What do I have to use before I can go through? Okay, it needs me to try using it, I see. Okay, that's right. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to play this class. Okay, so I swap between them. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I don't think the fragmentation rounds right now are going to be fantastic, are they, on their own? Not while it doesn't one-shot things. Like, I'd rather just easily double-tap everything. Yeah, it works. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Against groups. Oh, I don't remember this having pushback, weirdly enough. Yeah, hoping for a grenade build. I've not played the mercenary enough to really have much of an opinion. Really liking what they've done with minions, though. Probably talk about that a bit through the stream. But really enjoying what they've done with the minions. My minion build feels so... Oh, where am I going? Should probably just go back straight to the town. I don't like impactful is not the right word. It feels like purposeful, maybe. Like I feel like I'm actually doing something now instead of just, you know, waiting for all my minions to just burn stuff down. God, it's such a weird playstyle left clicking for everything instead of using all the various keys. Like, I completely forgot that that was an aspect of this. Okay, let's take out the ads. I've been playing too many MMOs like WoW and Ashes Creation. I can call them things ads. I'll take out the extra minions. What do you even call them in an RPG? The enemies, I guess, the base enemies, the chaff. Actually, hang on. How much more damage am I just going to do with the? Yeah, I should have honestly just used the basic shot. It feels like a balance issue that the basic shot is just stronger at the start. All right, we can take a chest piece. All right, there we go. We're gonna use our point, do I? Well, I mean, early on it's just projectile damage. That's easy. I don't like I said, I'm going for grenades. So let's have a look. I've not theory crafted this at all. Grenade skills have +1 cooldown. Cooldown use. That's kind of insane. You can increase cooldown recovery. Okay, so you can really maybe. Oh, and then grenade damage. Area of effect. Increased detonation time, but they fire an additional projectile. Okay, area effect. And then you can reduce the detonation time, increase the damage. Okay, and then we got a full on. Of course, it's actually a grenade. Damage, cooldown, and 80% reduced damage. I don't know if reducing damage by 40%, sorry. No, 40% increased cooldown recovery. I don't think losing 80% grenade damage is worth that. 4% damage is extra fire damage for every different grenade fired in the last 8 seconds. Okay, so yeah, if you go all grenades, that's the way to go. Okay, and then I'm almost certainly going to be taking the crossbow stuff, so chance to reactivate a second time is a win. I don't know how far we'll get today. I have no idea what my clear... So what are we? We're 10 minutes in. After a little bit of dicking around in the tutorial. I don't know how long it'll take me to finish Act 1. I wonder if I can do that just all in the same stream. I should be able to, surely. So we'll see if we can speed through. Let me check something. Looks like I might be having a technical issue. Although it's working on my end. Check something. Looks like I might be having a technical issue. Although it's working on my end. Okay, not much of a delay there. I didn't realize there was such a little delay. All right. Altered. Oh. Let me just type this weird. All right. We'll leave that and get back to it. What do we want here? I mean, we talked about grenades. So does explosive grenade make sense off the start? I feel like... Oh, I do like the idea of armor-piercing rounds too. Shit. I guess it's the start. Doesn't really matter what I take. But if I'm talking about grenades, maybe I should go for this. Detonation 3 seconds converts... Consumes 15 heat, if possible. Yeah, okay. The fucking delay on that shot is so insane, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty long. What are permafrost bolts? Permafrost bolts aren't too bad because of the freeze buildup. And then you can shoot them with the fragmentation. So we'll just take that for now. I'll throw it on there. Alright, let's fucking start this. All right, let's roll. It didn't mean to roll as I said that. That seemed incredibly lame. All right, let's find what's it called? Honestly, I feel like just the basic shot for this is so good. Hang on. Yeah, I mean the basic shot. It's kind of hard to argue with the basic shot right now, to be honest. Okay, where's the worm at? Let's see how fast we can get through this act. Although I'm already fucking around doing like side stuff, so I'm going to give up on that pretty quick. Oh, checkpoint. No, it's the abandoned stash. I was going to say, I thought this gave you a skill gem. All right. What do we... Oh, yeah. What do we... I guess we go for a hard evasion build on this, all right? Seems like the best stat for me to go with. I mean, not going armor, am I? So it's always going to be that. God, it does. It's such a... I quite like this playstyle purely because it's so different. It's such a wild choice to include this, but it works. Oh, okay, that's not bad. If I can land it, that is. It's the Grellwood. So it must be up top. Hey, Texas, how you going, man? Ah, you got into Twitch, so it worked for you in the end? Did you figure out what the problem was? I was waiting to see if you'd pop up on Twitch or on YouTube. Let's get maybe... Oh, you know what? We can fight this thing. Oh, watching Twitch on Firefox. Classic. Okay. I was just saying the basic attack on the mercenary is just like, at this level, it's not bad. Using Twitch to get drops. Fair enough, man. That's good call. What are the drops at the moment? I thought, do you have to sub to channels to get them? Or do they have normal drops as well? Because I haven't bothered having streams up. I might have to get one up later on so I can at least get them myself. There are normals as well. Oh, sweet. Because yeah, I saw like you could get like a portal effect, was it? And then what do they call it? Like a badge, like a Chaos Orb badge or something like that for Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, none of that stuff really. I don't really give a fuck about that stuff. Get them automatic. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot that stream also gave them to me. Fucking see how knowledgeable I am on this bullshit. Actually, I can't use the quiver. What am I talking about? I mean, honestly, not bad boots to start off with. We'll take those. What are the drops then? If you happen to know. Got the helm last week. This week's the cloak. Right. Okay. Yeah. Do you ever use that stuff? Just out of like pure curiosity, because I will also just farm Twitch drops, but I don't think I've used a single one ever. Like, I don't think I've ever used a Twitch drop. Although I used to, whenever Tarkov would have Twitch drops, I'd be in for those. I'd be in for those. If they fit the theme, okay, yeah. So funny. Oh yeah, I just completely ignore them. I don't like the problem is for me, and especially in ARPGs, I like seeing my character develop over time. Like, I like seeing them change. But then again, I was looking at some of the cosmetics I own yesterday, and I might change that idea. Oh, I didn't know they respawn. I didn't know they revived enemies. Oh. All right. Well, when I get these random Twitch drops, I'll have to check them out. How you been, Tex, as well? Did you manage to play much in the end? How's your mum doing? Is she all right? Still around? As in, still around with you is what I mean. Sorry, that sounded terrible. If you forget what the sub drops are. The sub drops, I'm pretty confident this one of the sub drops is a portal skin, and then the other one is just like a Twitch not emote, like icon against your name that's just the Chaos Orb. I think that's really it. So it's like not something I would give a fuck about either. Like, I don't know. I've never really cared for the portals and stuff like that. It's just, you know, once I start playing, I don't recognize any of that stuff. God. But yeah, no, I'm with you there. No point spending money on something you won't use. We are. Oh, I thought I'd found the boss already. That was... Here I was getting excited. Oh, okay. So the shatter on the ice is pretty well worth it. Oh, that's... Okay, I literally didn't hit that one. Oh, your mum's as good as can be expected. Not confident how long. Yeah, okay. Yeah, back in London now, though. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. We talked about that before. Like, it's fucking brutal. Having to support family going through health stuff. Have you managed to get in some good Path of Exile time then? You feeling a bit relaxed? Although, you've had a bit of a trouble with this league, haven't you? So maybe it's not been that relaxing. I'm loving this. I'm loving this one. Although I've run into quite a lot of performance issues, which fucking with the rig I have, unacceptable. Unacceptable. But even my old PC that my partner was using, we were playing some over the weekend. Like 3080 Ti also struggling quite a bit. League's been frustrating but also rewarding. Yeah. Are you liking the changes they've made? I do feel like the campaign was feeling smoother to me. I don't know if that was just my gamer brain just pretending it's better. Oh, that's okay, that's not it. Or if it's like actually better, you know? You almost level 80 with your monk. Nice, nice. You're okay with the campaign? Yeah. Okay, good. It's not just me then. Felt a lot smoother. Yeah, I agree. My minions did struggle a bit through like axe. I think I mentioned this to you already. My minions did struggle a bit through like axe. Oh, actually, look at these fucking checkpoints. I'm like just trying to find the boss arena. Did struggle through kind of like the second act. Here it is. But it's feeling incredible in the end game, and it felt really good after I got through like Act 2, like midway through Act 3. Oh, it felt great. But yeah, I think they've done quite a lot to smooth out the leveling. It feels really nice now. Oh, did I miss the frozen one? There we go. Oh, you're only doing tier 3s for now. Feeling kind of squishy. Yeah, I've only just got my my minions to tier 5s, but even then, like, it's a bit risky. It's a bit risky. If I didn't have the big minion wall, I'd maybe be going lower tier for sure. Oh, you son of a bitch. We don't really care about the wooden buckler. But yeah, I'm like loving it so far. I still do wish there was a better like minion ascendancy option. The minion ascendancies are still just, it's just the Infernalist, maybe the Lich, if you want to go Lich, but it's so like questionable. Oh, did I not find the shit? Did I not find the thing in here? Crazy. I keep pressing M for map because I've been playing Ashes of Creation. So if you see me open the microtransaction tab, I swear to God, I'm not trying to buy stuff. It's just me trying to open the map. Oh, down you go. Where? Not that I don't need. Where was the boss arena? I was gonna say I don't need the waypoint, but it's over here, isn't it? No? Fuck it. Let's just continue on. Oh, the waypoint's down there. They're the burrow. That's so funny. I missed it. Anyway. You do tier 5, 6 easy, just killing stuff. There's so much on screen. You can't. Yeah, no, absolutely. You were kidding about playing through the campaign a lot? I wasn't. My minion, like watching my minion build in the end game, you know? You finished up 1.5 times, you're already over it. Yeah, I've finished it now 1.5 times as well. My partner and I are almost at the end of Act 3. We're basically end of Act 3. We just got to finish off the Duyani fight and get through that last area. But yeah, I wanted to run a mercenary. I was curious how the mercenary's playing, and the what's it called? Oh fuck. I always struggle with my thoughts. The artillery like totem looked really good. Or it looked interesting rather. I don't even know if it looks that good. But I want to try a grenade build. I've not fully played the mercenary. I didn't like it when they first brought it out. I'm hoping the changes they've made are going to make it feel a lot better, like with a reload mechanic. You heard grenades are busted through the campaign. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, like I'm not minding the campaign. Now that I don't have to... Stream quality's still poor, hey? Fuck. Poorer than usual? Or still like generally poor? Not that either is a good answer. It feels like everything I did to try fix it may have just made it worse. So I'm curious. Okay, so that's that. We don't need to speak to Una. We just need to go through to, what's it called? Red Veil. Worse than usual could just be Twitch. Yeah, okay. All right. I like how these two are just stuck there. It's no, probably not gonna find shit back there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out grenades through the campaign. Be a nice change. I've not given the grenade build a go on the mercenary. Most of what I've done in the past has been like the fragmentation rounds into the whatever the fast firing rounds are. But then I don't even think I made it through the campaign on my last mercenary. You open on YouTube and check. Yeah, do, because YouTube should have a much higher bit rate. So my hope would be that YouTube looks better. Well, I mean, it just should look better. It's not even necessarily my hope. Oh, I missed. Switch? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was trying to up my bitrate on Twitch. YouTube's way better. Yeah, YouTube should be way better. Let me just quickly have a look. Nope, that's my stream. I was gonna say, let me just quickly look at I mean, I'm standing still. Because yeah, it looks all right on my end, but I'll get there eventually. One day. It might also be the fact I multi-stream to the two. I'm wondering if I should look into how I do that, because there's probably other ways of doing it. I just use an OBS plugin, but maybe I need to look into something else. Because it doesn't give me as much like fine control over the settings between the two, so it could be my YouTube settings are interfering with what is like optimal for Twitch, you know? What am I looking for again? Looking for Red Veil. This isn't a necessary fight, is it? Might give me like support gem or something. Oh, I do also have one of the lineage supports for this class. I've got a support that helps with the banners. Oh, okay, that was more... Did I not hit? I thought I hit my flask. My bad. Use ATOM for multi-streaming? ATOM. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I've made a note of that, so I'll check it out. Don't think of it. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. That was so embarrassing. It's because I was rolling too much. Because the roll interrupts the reload. Okay, so rolling on this class is particularly brutal. Although this would have been the perfect boss for grenades. Oh, see, there it is. Exactly like last time. But I think the only grenade I have available to me right now is a fucking 3-second cooldown. Although with a support gem, maybe I can lower that. Oh yeah, yeah. So what's the dodge and sprint issues you guys are having? Like, what have they been largely fixed, or are you still experiencing a lot of the issues? Because I have been loving the sprint. I've been loving the dodge, loving the sprint. Oh. It hurts to look. You've got a level 0 unique crossbow. Do I want it? Sure, why not, Fufu? If you think it's a half decent one that I'm going to use for a little while, if I'm likely to swap it out early, I wouldn't bother. Oh, just an uncut skill gem. Sad. Yeah, skill gem 2. Take the explosive grenade. That there. Can I add a support gem to it? I mean, less damage up to projectiles might be the way to go for now. I wouldn't mind lowering the timing on it. It's the only other thing. Cool. No, not cooldown. Okay, so maybe there isn't in one. A multi-shot then. Well, it's a level 0 on. It's good for the first 10 to 15 levels. Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? Well, feel free to... I'm not bothered. So if you're free, happy to take it. Otherwise, no stress. No need to take you out of what you're doing. Oh, there it is. Do you want me to come to you? Let me know if I'm coming to you or if you're coming to me. Oh, there's Red Val as well. Do we need to be... Oh, there you are. Fucking nice. I love that. Holy shit. What are these cosmetics? I like that. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. That's a nice little... Yeah, that's a nice little crossbow. Thank you for that. Increase shield duration, attack chain 2 more times. Yeah. Oh, I was just using the base one. Oh, thank you for that, Fufu. Appreciate it. Got the portal and everything. Dodging quick session is just broken because it thinks you want to sprint and removes the invulnerability window. Interesting. I've not run into that issue yet. Like, I've somehow avoided that myself so far. Oh, this is an awesome leveling crossbow. What the fuck? It's just you basic bolts just chaining between everyone, just killing everything. That's incredible. Oh, you died a couple of times because of that as well, Fufu. Yeah, interesting. I don't know how that. Yeah, I guess because I was playing largely a minion build and then playing with my partner, she's also playing minions. So in both of my playthroughs so far, I've had a big minion army that's been around. So maybe that's helped because I haven't been kind of like solo fighting a big group. But that's an insane bug. I can't believe they let that get into the release. Because it destroys the whole point of it, doesn't it, really? Well, I mean, it does. You have to wait over a second or more between dodges, and by that time you're dead from what you wanted to dodge. Yeah, like you can't have that kind of bug because, like you said, yeah, like you try to dodge a second time and it's you either die because you're standing there, you die because you dodge. It's like the worst of both worlds. Honestly, if I have a... Hang on, do I still have a... I do have an uncut support gem. Okay, let's... I'll just clear out these guys and let me put on the... Actually, no. Let me just run for a sec. So let me try this. What is this going to look like if I use it now? Is it going to... Okay, not really as strong as I'd maybe hoped, I'll be honest. Just the basic crossbow shots are doing more than that. Yeah, they're still better. So it's a, yeah, it's a die, lose. Probably not strictly a bug, just how the math works out for calculating states. Well, true, yeah, not necessarily a bug, but it's a bug from the user's perspective, right? Because it's not how it's supposed to work. Either way, it's just that feels bad moment of like, what's it like? What are you doing? Okay, so what don't we have right now? Don't have a helmet. Now we do. We don't have gloves at the moment. A second pair of rare boots, though. He's shooting at me. Top one has move speed, so we'll stick with the move speed. Just take the gauze wraps. Oh fuck, I had 2 skill points. An ethical bug. It's like spiritually a bug. It's something me as a stupid person would call a bug, right? Still wouldn't like sprinting, even if they'd get rid of that. Turning is so slow and hitting a wall stops you. Dodging in and out sprint feels so... Yeah, dodging in and out of sprint feels pretty rough. I like sprint for what it's designed for, right? Which is to get you out of... or to prevent you having to retread a lot of old ground. Like, I'm enjoying sprint... I've been enjoying sprint when I've been playing with my partner, when we're like going through the campaign and, you know, you go to somewhere, you hit a dead end and you're like, fuck's sake. Because it's so much easier just to sprint back now. So I'm enjoying it in that respect. But yeah, in the campaign, it's all like, just in general, it's got a bit of a weird, just weirdness to it in the way it's there. Because yeah, it's not as handy as you want it to be. And this does feel slow. Like the roll into it feels so slow. I mean, holy fuck, the grenades are so strong. I guess it's also the crossbow, to be fair. It's also the crossbow, so... Oh, I've got a helmet, rimmed helmet. Hitting anything projecting slightly from the ground stops the sprint, even though it's a little destructible. Yeah, that does piss me off a little bit. That's got me a few times. Sport gem. Those ones. Place the hat. Oh, flash grenade. Fires a bouncing grenade that unleashes a blinding, stunning explosion. High velocity rounds. Incendiary shot. That's just like fragmentation, but fire, right? Yeah. Okay, flash grenade it is. Upgrade cross bolts. Upgrade frags. What can we do for our flash grenades? More damage. I mean, multi-shot just feels like such a good option all around. Yeah, let's go fucking multi-shot. I'm so sad I missed that. It's so like it's so unnecessary and doesn't matter at all, but I'm still sad. Even covered abyssal pits stop the sprint. Really? What the fuck? That's wild. I didn't know that. Sorry, that was a weird reaction there. Wait, what? You watch somebody with 0 ads? How did you get 0? How the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if it's because I agreed to the affiliate program. since like when I got affiliate, I just clicked it because I didn't think it changed anything. But I've since seen a lot of people say that they don't accept affiliate early on because it like causes more ads or whatever. But I don't know if that's the case or not, because I thought you got ads regardless. The problem is I just can't turn them off as far as I'm aware. Unless somebody like gifted you a sub and you didn't notice or something. But yeah, I didn't think I could turn them off. Because I promise you, if I can do that, I'll find a way to do it. Watch them for like 4 hours. Because yeah, like I like literally don't get oops, shit. I literally don't get anything. Fufu's immune to ads, yeah. Okay, I find the interesting from Tangle. Okay, hang on. Let's put that grenade there so I can just go like that. Yep, perfect. Yeah, in that case, I don't know. You got like 3 bows now. Whenever an ad block doesn't do job, you switch. Yeah. But yeah, I swear to God, Texas, I promise you I've looked into it multiple times. I don't think I can turn them off. But now that you've said that, like, I'm curious. There's clearly something I'm missing in a few different points. Because, like, I don't know how to get the fucking stream looking crystal clear. People do it. I should have everything I need to do it. I just don't know how. Despite all my goddamn attempts. But yeah, I promise I'm not trying to fleece you for that sweet ad revenue, Texas. Hey, actually, hang on. Let me have a quick look. I'm just gonna check that I'm not gonna show you something I shouldn't show you when I pull this up. Oh, I could try this. Maybe? Does that work? Okay. It might be oh yeah, it depends if he's affiliate. I've changed a setting there, so let me know. Yeah, affiliate or partnered, yeah. I've just changed a couple of settings there, so let's see what that does. I've turned off the scheduler, but I'm not 100% sure if that means I'm not sure if that just means they'll pop up randomly. Like so when I turn on the scheduler, it lets me set how often they come up, and it lets me like skip them and stuff like that. I've turned that off because maybe just having that on activates them. If that's the case, I'm so sorry. And yeah, there'll be a bit of a mix of music today, yeah. I just can't play I can't play Path of Exile just silently, you know what I mean? Only streamers who get subs, etc. have to run ads. Yeah, okay. Because I'm affiliated or whatever. How do I see if a streamer is affiliated or partnered? Yeah, if they're affiliated or partnered, they can be sub to. If they're not, they can't be. Because I can receive subs, which I couldn't do before I was affiliated. So I guess just the ability to sub to them. But I don't know if there's anything like on the actual Twitch screen that tells you what they are. You know, I feel like most of them put it in their descriptions or something like that. And how you going, Mystic? Sorry. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Fuck, all those went off right before he spawned, but literally does not matter. This motherfucking crossbow though, insane. You get subs for him? Let me know, because okay, let me know if you get any let me know if you get any ads for the rest of the stream. If you do, I'm a fucking idiot and it's been my fault the entire time. But I promise you it wasn't intentional. Hopefully that switch you toggled helps. Yeah, hopefully. Let me know. If you get a single ad, well, I mean, yeah, just let me know if you get an ad. Just let me know. Okay, where's the way out of here? Go this way, maybe? Nope. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong ability. Fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, didn't matter, got the grenade off. Been good, trying out Path of Exile 2 again since the Xbox. You're able to play... Oh, you're playing the free weekend. How is it running? Because I remember when it first came out, I did play some on PlayStation, so obviously different console. But I remember it ran, the frame rate was just not high enough for me to play it consistently. And like it was consistently, it was definitely sub 60. Can't remember exactly what it was. It was probably supposed to run it. Where the fuck is the exit here? What? How did I find that? Okay, the boss room looped her back around to the start. That's funny. Oh, better, much better. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe I will play someone on console then, my partner. Yeah. Motherfucking dead ends. Rare with proximal tangibility and siphons. That's brutal, yeah. It's one of the worst combos. My god, I'm finding every single dead end. Yeah, there was some exploded bits too. You can't even sit there to damage them. Some of the rare combos, just it almost feels like they shouldn't be allowed to exist. But I guess that's what keeps the game. I was about to say interesting, but maybe the word frustrating is better. But then again, are you really playing Path of Exile if there's not the possibility of a rare just appearing and chasing you across the screen like the fucking Flash and Superman combined? Although I guess Superman kind of is basically the Flash as well, isn't he? There we go. Performance, FPS wise, has been great for you also. Okay. Using upscaling turned everything in game down to min. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I've had to turn down a lot of my settings on my other PC for my partner. Because yeah, it was a complete mess for a while. Armor and evasion rating. Or attack speed. Hits against you have 20% reduced critical damage bonus. Or projectile chance to change from terrain. I'll just go projectile damage for now. Oh fuck, I misread, did I? Oh sorry. FPIs is not, yeah, been not great for you. Okay. Using upscale and turn everything down. Okay, and you still get RC frame rate drops. Yeah, okay. No, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's been my experience too. I don't know why, but it's just yeah, it has just been dropping so hard for me. I mean, there was so much going on and so much detail. It almost feels like there's maybe a bit too much detail in some places. Like, come on. On air release, it was terrible, and you're not going to play up to this area you're in now. Now it's much better. You actually finished all the acts. Nice, and you made it to Maps Mystic. Good on ya. Good on ya. What build have you gone for? Free weekend is good, even better because my free weekend hasn't ended. You're still playing your free weekend? How have they not noticed that fucked up? What? That's wild. I like how Fufu just made me a fucking absolute Super Saiyan with this bloody crossbow. That's so funny though, the free weekend just kept going. Here we go. Oh. There we go. You were just the messenger, Big John. I've really liked all the new bosses too. I've really enjoyed the new boss fights. I've enjoyed Act 4, the interludes. I think they've done a really good job with this. Which I can't believe. I know we were also down on the idea of this update. Oh, maybe I should be going this way. That's probably better for me. And area of effect. Okay. I mean, projectiles damage is fine, but let's grab these instead. That one's straight driven, all right. Damage has been playable since free weekend. You tried Witch again, but you couldn't beat Act 1 boss, so went Ranger for the range play. Made it to maps. Good, good, good. Got on you. The Witch can be rough early. Like, I do find that minions through Act 1, they're kind of okay, but they really struggle on the boss. Act 2, minions are still really rough in the early sections of the game. At about Act 3, they really came together for me. Oh, or you can do what Texas said, yeah, you can just over level, smash through the boss that way. It's always a good option. I mean, well, the best things you can do is try to get some, what are the cold resist rings called? Sapphire? Sapphire rings? Why am I questioning that? That seems correct to me. It's always good to have a couple of sapphire rings if you can get them from like the vendors or something. Just help with the boss's damage. I guess it depends what your issue is. If it's getting one shot by random shit or if it's damage. But for me with the minions, if you were going for minion build, for me the minion damage is always an issue at that point. Put an iron ring. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, here we go. Tomb of the Consort. I almost left that behind. It's what they said pre-release. If you got any bots, get another couple of levels, yeah. Which only got good at level 78 when you could make it good. This guy's fucking strong. Oh, he's very resistant to armor and frost. Interesting. My options, I see. Oh, ruby ring. Speaking of, it was paid until then. Is anyone like just, I don't know why this came to mind. I was thinking of all the different, because I do want to play a sorceress too. I want to try the new elemental infusions and stuff like that. But I wonder, is anyone playing the huntress? I feel like all the huntress really got this time around was a little bit of love with the changes to parry and blocking. But otherwise, like, that class just seems to have had like very little impact. It was kind of a bit of a lackluster first class in the release, I think. Unless maybe I'm just not around the people who love it. Couple levels didn't make much difference. Stronger or better gear made the difference in your ranger run, yeah. The problem with a couple levels is if you're just getting if you've only got levels, like if you are like here, for example, a couple of levels does nothing for you because you're either getting 3% increased attack speed or you're off to an attribute node, you know what I mean? So it's, the problem with levels is if you're here, and you get 2 levels, then great, you can get this, and then you can get something. Well, although that's not that good, but if you're near a big node that's going to pump your damage, it's helpful. But in most cases, you're not. So you just end up with shit. What dropped over here? Oh, that was the... Oh, 2 exalted orbs out of a fucking chest early on. I mean, if I didn't already have a bunch in the stash, that would have been insane. Okay, let's actually kill some stuff. I'm kind of not clearing these areas that much. Like I'm powering through them a little bit too quick, and it's going to cause me problems later on when this crossbow stops carrying me. People went Amazon instead of did I? For lighting arrow? That's about it. Okay, makes sense. Oh yeah. Oh well, that's the thing, Mystic. This game is so unforgiving to new people. It really is. Like, you have to... Like, I mean, I've played a lot of Path of Exile 1. I've played a decent amount of Path of Exile 2. I think I'm okay at building out a passive skill tree. I'm not amazing, but I'm fine enough. And even I still struggle with a lot of that shit. Like, they really don't do enough to kind of, I think, explain everything to people. Because my partner was running into a lot of common pitfalls that I can imagine a lot of people would just do, where she's like crossing over herself on the passive tree, you know, isn't sure about which which attributes she needs. It's not particularly clear at the time, and it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I don't need the quiver. Stuff to navigate, and we really need... Yeah. It's really hard to know. The text is... That's the perfect way to put it. It is really hard to know what you're trying to navigate to early on. General rule of thumb is you want to try and get some of your main defense. So evasion, energy shield. You know, if it's an archer, evasion. If it's a witch, probably energy shield. Kind of want to aim for some of that, and then just a single damage type. So if it's minions, you go on minion nodes. If you're doing lightning, you're going lightning nodes. You know, it's that kind of stuff. Like me, for this guy, I'm going to be going area of effect to try and get all the grenade stuff. Son of a bitch. But even then, like, as a general rule of thumb, that'll get your moat part of the way, but you also need to have you kind of need to know what you're doing, like with your build in the end game. I mean, now that you can respec easier, it's less of an issue. But it's hard to build well in a passive tree when you're not exactly sure where you're going from the start, you know? Like me knowing I'm going to go grenades for this, I can aim for things and it won't be too bad, but it is a rough one. You found 2 divs at an abyss map 5 minutes ago? Fuck you, Fufu. A little bit jealous. Oh. And down she goes. Currency drops are insane. You often find 20 exalted in a map. Sorry, I missed that first one. Holy shit. I've obviously not got to that point yet. What tiers are you running at the moment, Fufu? You must be like running the top ones, right? Juice tier 15s? Of course. Wait, is it the Lazuli ring? No. Why am I not hitting that guy? There you go. Oh, like, yeah, okay, just sprint me in a bit of a nightmare. All right, let's go, Lachlan. Let's go fight you now. Okay. Swap that out. Oh, we haven't got a belt yet. It's only the second ring. Oh, we got the ruby ring though. +1 to minion skills. If you were on a minion build and you got this right away, that would have done wonders for you, Mystic. +1 to minion skills is an insane buff. It's like, it's probably a bit overtuned, I reckon. You got 5 to 10 your first tier 3. I've got to be doing something wrong here. That's what I'm learning. Oh. Just literally do not care about the rest of that. But only slightly juiced. Juiced is juiced, man. I'm not taking that. Exalters are more common in this league. Yeah, I thought the drop rates are really good through the campaign as well. Like, I thought they've done a decent job for that. These sort of maps can be tough. You need to know your build weaknesses to understand what might kill you. Yeah. Your first map you put away, so they had 6 mods on it and you died the same from 3 times in a row. Yeah, you got to be like getting to mapping. You like going for a 6 mod map. That was insane, Mystic. I understand the I understand doing it though. Oh, we're right, and there you are. What do we have? We don't have a belt right now. That's not really doing anything for me, but I didn't want to put that away. That's fine. Oh, that's just a random smithing hammer. Okay. I thought that was like a quest item. I don't remember picking that up. Level up the explosive grenade. And then what can we add to my nades? Eh? What about the explosive one? More area effect. That'll be good. Now what about the flash grenade? Supports any skill that hits enemies, allowing its physical damage to pin enemies, unable to be stunned. Physical damage when installs pinning. They can't cause stun. What does pin do again? Pin targets count as immobilized. I don't think I care that much about that, to be honest. So I think we'll go for the extra damage. That works for me, Iron. You just go in the stash, hit the wardrobe with whatever I had in currency and ran it. Otherwise, so yeah. Give you off while you're learning for rewarding in the end. Keep it up. Yeah, absolutely. Keep it up. I hope you're enjoying it. Obviously, you made it to maps, so that's a key indicator you're enjoying it to a degree. Grand 5 total maps so far, 4 out of 5. Only one I juiced didn't complete. Juiced has a couple of different meanings there, Mystic, just so you're aware, my man. Juiced maps are like generally juiced with a lot of different things at the end game, rather than like just the basic mods. Oh, yeah, why don't I really need to use my grenades more? I'm just so reliant on this crossbow just doing insane damage on its own. Probably not going to use the mana ring, but we'll have a look. Another exalted, nice. Oh, I should have... it doesn't matter. It is hard to truly juice maps, though, yeah. Overlapping towers are pretty much the best you can do with it at the moment. 30 exalts on maps right now, yeah. It's the towers that are the biggest thing. Yeah, just throw some decks. So what do I want next? Oh, I still have the grenade thing on. I hadn't even noticed. We can go straight down to the nades. Knockback, stun threshold, fast recovery, increase that chance to hit inflict ailments. Ooh, an armor break. I wonder if that's good for me or not. I do like that though. Unless we go, oh, we could just run through here for it actually. It's probably, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's grab these. Oh yeah, yeah. The craft, that's kind of the main complaint for the crafting there, Mystic. Like the crafting, I agree. It's improved a lot this league too. But yeah, it's pretty rough when you like craft or like you have something with a half decent mod and then everything you craft on it just does nothing for you, you know? But I mean, the fact that you're doing crafting is impressive. Like I pretty much avoid it entirely. Okay. Let's see if we can find Crowbell. The Well of Souls. I really like the Well of Souls. I know it's basically Syndicate from Path of Exile 1, but I quite like that as a mechanic. Oh, here we go. That's the Crowbell. Here it is. You're wearing all these self-crafted gear. Nice. I saw all my characters at the moment, funnily enough. I don't think I bought anything yet. I got lucky and had a Divine Orb drop like on my third map, I think, but I didn't bother spending it because I didn't feel like what was on offer was worth spending that orb on. I like that you can now just beat him to the arena. Oh, low on mana. I didn't realize. Didn't even think I could get low on mana with this class. Oh, rare belt, hey? Take that. Why not? Level 4 skill gem. Upgrade the explosive grenade. Oh, you spend your divs on perfect jewelers. Actually, that's a good idea. I hadn't even thought. Why hadn't I thought about that? That's a good idea. I should maybe do that. I really wish I could take that out now. I'm annoyed I've left that there. Okay, we're not dual wielding. Oh, this is just straight damage with two-handed weapons. Okay, I know where I'm going. Increase area of effect with attacks. Attacks the skills directly use your equipped weapon. Yeah, okay, that's good. Reduce attack speed, increase, but fucking 40. I hate the 5% reduced attack speed, but then you get like 40% increased damage. I really dislike that as a form of managing player power. I don't take things away from me unless it's sparing, but 5%, like, why are we making me slightly slower? Okay, where do we do? We need to go hunting grounds. All right. Oh, he jumped over. You found 3 perfect jewelers orbs so far? Okay. And tons of greater. Perfect's the best one, right? It is. Yeah, yeah. Chrome jobs have been so good this league. Yeah, holy shit. That might actually keep me going longer into the end game. Because I remember last time I really got into the end game, maybe that was last league. I didn't play that much though, so maybe it was the first time around. Just like, I don't think I ever saw a perfect Jeweler's Orb, other than the ones that I bought. And like running multiple tier 15s, it just felt like fucking shit. I was going to say, it's going to come up in the same spot. Yeah, they are. They are worse super rare, yeah. Which they had to be, right? I do think I can't remember if we were talking about this or I was talking about this to my friends. My IRL friends, boys. I can't remember if I just don't know how I feel about the Jeweler's Orbs, the way they're implemented. It just feels a bit lackluster. Like you need them until you don't. Maybe we were talking about this on stream because I like the fact of the 6 links in Path of Exile 1. Like they were always worth something to a degree. Oh, okay, you're getting little ads to the side and bottom, but oh my god, Texas, I have been fucking you for like 6 months, my dude. So sorry. So I hope that continues to work. Let me know how you go through the rest of the stream. But hey, I'm glad you raised it, so thank you for that. Oh, at least with a long timer on the grenades, I can literally just sit here going around in a circle. Thank you, Erica, but I won't be doing that, but I appreciate you jumping in to quickly advertise. It's random, you get big eggs and small ones also on most streams. Okay, okay. If you're not getting any that are disrupting the actual stream though, that's a good sign. So maybe they do some ads regardless, but I don't know. Maybe I can only schedule some of them. There we are. Like now you got the small side ones. Okay, okay. I did only make that change mid-stream though, so see how we go with that. Oh, and then straight damage upgrades. This is gonna be nice. Love the Jeweler's Orbs and how they work. I do like it. It just feels like once I get to the end, once I like have like all of them, it just, I don't know. I just hate the fact that I don't get joy from getting them after that. That was one of your big hates in Path of Exile 1. That's fair. That is fair. I like it. To be fair though, it's, you know, Path of Exile 1, it was the same, I guess it was the same process of you wanted Jeweler's Orbs until you had enough of them, right? Getting 6 links was screwed. Yeah, yeah. So it's basically the same problem, just in a different way. I think currency is the right way to do it. I think between the two, yeah, I think I do agree. You know what they could do though? Make it a trial. change it entirely. Trial of Chaos for Ascendancies. Trial of Sekimas for Jeweler's Orb slots. That'd be the fucking funniest thing. Because I know it would just drive you up the wall. Wait, does some of my grenades fall off the edge? No. Maybe. One's falling down there, but does it actually explode down there? Oh, so you can shoot grenades off the map. That's weird. Jesus. I knew you would get a visceral response from you two. That's why I said it. You just run ad blocker, but every now and then they break, and all you get is a blank screen when ads run on them. That started happening to me as well, Mystic. Yeah, and now my ad blocker just doesn't fucking work at all. But for ages, I was getting just like black screen, I think, while it was trying to run an ad in the background, and then eventually it would just start going. So now you just let them run. They've beaten you, Mystic. You can't let them win. No, I probably shouldn't be sitting here fucking promoting ad blockers, but you know, you can't let him win, my dude. Oh, hang on, let me just ban this guy. There we go. Oh, here it is. Although grenades for ritual are pretty nice, just throwing them down and rolling around. Although I am at the point now where the crossbow on its own is starting to wear off its efficiency. It's still very good though. I have to start going into the actual other things. I need to put I do need to put some more supports on those, don't I? Okay, what's going to put on the frost bolts? Oh, Pierce probably wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's very good. What about the other one? Do I have another? No, I don't. All right, now let's find the boss room. Whew. Okay, this might actually be the better combo, to be fair. Yeah, it's definitely a better combo. I should be just using this. I can never remember which, like, curse is the one that, like, stops you moving. You don't watch normal TV anymore, so you don't get those ads. That's fair. That's... Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't watched normal TV in years. Although Australian TV is just fucking... It's brutal. It's like... You know how, you know, there's, like... Oh, shit. I was not paying fucking attention. You know how there's like B movies where there's like B-rated movies where they're very clearly, you know, the actors are kids in community college and fucking all that shit. That's what Australian TV feels like to me. Watching Australian TV just feels like watching like bad TV. So I really struggle to engage in it with it in any way. Find or get added damage rings. Those will carry you. That's a good point. Yeah. What's Traveler's Bane? Is that the one that hurts me when I move? Okay, he's powering up. Yeah, you haven't watched a normal TV for years either, maybe, yeah. Oh, sorry, Texas. That's Texas. Alright, let's finish this and I'll pay more attention. Let's actually win this one. Go. Cold resist for the boss is probably the best. Kind of have everything we need at the moment. Nothing there looks interesting, alright. Ooh, what do I want here? Okay, actually, let me just get back to the other place so it doesn't respawn first. You used to have the majority of the TV apps, but you cancel most of them also, Mystic? Yeah. Problem was there was nothing you wanted to watch on TV. Anything that might be interesting could be obtained by other by other means. I have been thinking about returning to other means and canceling a lot of my streaming subscriptions for that exact reason. It's just like fucking so annoying. The problem was that there was nothing. Yeah, can't watch majority of Australian TV. It seems worse than BT. It is in most cases, to be fair. It's fucking horrendous. Wait, because I died, is everything respawned? We did find, yeah, Organ Farmlands over there. All right, let's go. By far the worst thing here is in the UK there's the TV license, 175 a year for utter dog shit. What, you just have to pay a license for what? Free to air? Well, it's not free to air TV then, I guess, is it? Do you have to just pay a license to watch TV? That seems kind of rough. Okay, let's find what's the name's loot. Yeah, okay, this is certainly the go, just swapping between these two stupid fucking skills. Oh. Of course those aren't my frost bolts. What am I doing? Oh, that's insane, Texas. What the fuck? I didn't realize the UK did that. And 175 a year to watch fucking Despair. That's so, yeah, like I would have stopped paying that. They're probably regretting charging that now, at least maybe the stations are. Because surely they're desperate for viewership at this point. And any live TV, by which they mean anything being aired at time of watching, not necessarily live, like live stream. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Not missed anything, have I? Nothing important. Just left the random shit aside. Got the loot. Yeah, okay. Oh, and I watched the Gamers Nexus like movie thing on the AI on GPUs and AI and all that. Really interesting. I'm glad I watched that. That was a good recommendation, even though I had to wait for it to come back up. Rather spend money on gaming? That's the way, Mystic. That's the way. Completely agree. You just get so much more value, you know? So much more. Well, maybe questionable that. Oh, such a good video. Really interesting too. Like I didn't know that I didn't realize the US was banning certain GPU SKUs in China. Oh, and I assume other countries by extension. You're good. You're good. The odd typo, no problem, my dude. I'll sit here stumbling over my words anyway. It's basically the same thing. But yeah, I can't believe the US like has so much some attempt to stop China from having the best AI. Yeah. Hey, how you going, Illumina Blade? Good to see it. Didn't work, obviously. Well, it was just so funny listening to them talk about it and hearing about how you know, they were gonna implement some of these bans or even more bans, and then he just went and had fucking dinner with Trump at his resort, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're scrapping those plans, don't you worry about it. But then the company clearly don't give a fuck, so they're just finding different workarounds for it. It's the US government just trying to play catch up. Such an interesting concept. Nothing surprised me though. Like, what did we really learn? Governments and massive corporations are corrupt. Who fucking would have thought about it? To make sure he had money for gaming, actually pre-ordered Borderlands 4 already. Oh, does it come out this Friday, does it? Okay. I've been kind of turned off Borderlands for a while, but it kind of looks like it might be interesting. If I've got tier 4 supports, I can do gross stuff with exploding grenade while leveling. Oh, good call. I forgot that those supports weren't level locked. That's a good point. I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few tier 4s, so I might have to look at that. Thank you. Thank you, Lumen. I appreciate it. No projectiles and adhesive grenades will put 5 on one spot, nothing will live. Okay, that sounds like the go. I think once I start dropping off, I'll jump into that. Right now, I'm basically 1-2 shotting everything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, is this the boss? It is. I feel like I'm just basically doing a boss rush here. Yeah, midnight the 12th for console, 2M for PC. Okay. Oh, they're so corrupt, and the baffling thing is that all people don't even know realize. Astounds you, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think they not that I really give a fuck about Donald Trump. I don't, like, when I say I don't trust governments, like he's just more obvious about it. Like, it's not necessarily like specific to him, but just like the corruption in US politics at the moment is like, the fact that they're so blatant about it blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Like, you know, just all these people just going to dinner with the fucking president or going to lunch, and then all of a sudden all these things happen for them, and it's just like, what? Oh shit. Oh, I got myself killed there. Just a random chaos, why not? Oh. Just a way to vaporize campaign bosses. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. They're just catching up on Romanian tactics. No need to hide stuff when nobody will do anything about it anyway. The funniest thing is, what, like the Republican equivalent political party here in Australia called the Liberals, which is funny. Because in America, like, it's the Democrats and the Republicans, but they call the Democrats the Libs. Here we have the Labour and the Liberal Party, but the Liberal Party is more like the Republican Party. Anyway, the fucking Liberal Party here, trying to be the Republicans, essentially, tried so hard to follow the Donald Trump playbook for the most recent election, and they got demolished. Absolutely fucking demolished in Australia. To the point where they're like, we barely have a two-party political system anymore. They got that fucked by it. Hey, Oni Olva, how you going? I'll take a guess at maybe like a good 12. It's been a little while since we had a good one. I'm feeling it today. How am I? Doing well, thank you. Doing well. We're just powering through the first act of the campaign. Well, somewhat. Well, it's slowing down a little bit now. 7. Texas doesn't even think I'm going to get dinner first. Come on. Nobody can do anything about it. They control the entities that could do something. Yeah. No, that's exactly right. But it was really interesting to see just like yeah, it was just interesting to hear about that, to be honest, and then seeing how it's handled. No surprises at all that it's not enforced or policed very well. Surprise, surprise. And of course Nvidia know about it. Like, you know, it is what it is. You loved watching Australian politicians try to promote coal over solar on a desert continent. Yeah, they fucking love their coal. It wasn't that long ago that one of them brought a piece of coal into the fucking into Parliament, trying to really show off. I can see a message, Odie Oliver. I replied to you, my guy. I'm doing well, thank you. Not really. If you look at percentage, it was like 39% Labour. But Labour got more preference votes. Oh, from the Greens, which gave them more seats. Yeah, the Greens really did kind of shoot themselves in the foot with that one. But I mean, you know, what else can you do? It was more so the Liberals fucking them over than anything. Oh, it is provide Nvidia, isn't it? Nah, it'll always be Nvidia. Nvidia. I kind of think about how I would do that with a harder Australian accent. Oh, of course. What am I doing? I'm shooting them from the front. There we go. Oh, I gotta go talk to Lettuce. You just gotta deal with my awful pronunciations, Texas. Oh, you've jumped over to Twitch. Appreciate it. It's because I recognize that name. But yeah, you're right. The preferential voting thing I think is very odd, but I guess I understand the idea behind it. Fires a bouncing grenade that causes a burst of poison when its fuse expires, damaging enemies and leaving behind a growing poison cloud. Burning effects or detonator cells will explode it. Okay. Well, I'm not using this at all, to be fair, so let's swap it out. Poison can break armor. Magnified effect is probably the way to go for that one. Oh, we never used our spirit gem. Shit. While active, enemies use sufficiently overkill with non-heralded attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on overkill damage. That's really good right now, to be fair. While active, attacking enemies builds glory. When you have maximum glory, you can place an inspiring banner for a duration with an aura. You know what? Fuck it. Herald of Ash. Like, at the moment, it started getting like, oh, that's not it. I was just like, nah. Oh, rapid shot gives me heat, right? That wouldn't be terrible because rapid shot into the explosive grenade. Although, it's going to upgrade my fragmentation rounds for that combo at the moment. Yeah, you kind of treat it as a worse explosive grenade. Okay, that was kind of my thinking. Low party here, just conservative. Under a slightly different name, yeah. They're doing the same shit. Yeah, I think they all are, right? I guess the problem with politics now being so, in a world that's so connected, like what happens in the US does have an effect kind of everywhere. Same with the UK. Like what happens in the UK has an effect here as well to a lesser degree. To also increase area effect for attacks, bonds cell strength, increase X rating and dexterity. It's gonna go straight for the damage. Oh, I do appreciate it. I think you subscribed to me on YouTube. I appreciate it. I swear that used to pop. Like, I used to get a notification for that, and it just doesn't seem to do that anymore. I have to check what's going on there. I might have actually turned it off. There's a world where you play it poison. Yeah, I could see that. It's not going to be this one, though, is it? Oh, they're showing and sounding in stream. Okay, why the fuck have I lost that? Okay. It's probably because maybe something's gone wrong with the routing on my my streaming PC. The settings were all fucked up today, so I may have lost something in there. Oh, I missed it. Hey, it shows up in the chat. Oh, I really should upgrade my life flask, shouldn't I? Oh, wait, what did we get here? Better evasion rating. I'm going to lose the cold resist off that. And the lightning. I'll load its armor and energy shield. We want evasion. Yeah, okay. Not really worth it. Oh, okay, you swapped it over. Okay, that's good. That's good, Texas. Appreciate you letting me know. You can do a shotgun crossbow thing, but then it just ended up doing screen-wide grenades. I'm aiming for screen-wide grenades, but this right now is very efficient from the looks of it. And I don't have to awkwardly walk around a 3-minute grenade timer, you know? But the intention for this one is to go grenades. Go with the mortar as well, you know? What builds are you going for, Illumina? You seem pretty knowledgeable. I bet you got a couple of builds on the go. Oh, you can get a sport gem from this, can't we? Okay. Might need that at some point. Yeah, no worries, Sex. Every now and then my shots will just like miss the target horribly. I can't fully understand why. There it is. Oh, accuracy. Although you're not supposed to miss when you're close now. And the ones I'm missing are the ones where I'm like on top of them. But maybe that's just for melee weapons. Maybe that doesn't extend to range weapons. You might be right. Sorry, Foof. I always forget that accuracy is a stat because I play so many minions. I always forget about it. I've always hated accuracy as a stat in games, to be honest. Not a big fan. Oh, you kind of want to do something with the comb lineage support? What does that support do? It's not ringing a bell, but I'm sure it's something like maybe not totem related, but yeah, it looks like it's probably accuracy, Foof. I think you're right. I'm about to take an accuracy node though, to be fair. I mean, after this damage node though. Nah, you didn't miss anything, Tex. You good? Oh, it makes everything slam. Sorry, you said that in your next message. My bad. Not that you need to support something else. Oh, Ancestral Cry. Okay. You're not a big fan either, for the 9,000 stats in PoE, can't complain. That's true. Excuse me. It would be weird if they had all the other stats but not accuracy. To be fair, like, again, I'm so obsessed with this game and just how incredible it is. I do think we're a little bit spoiled. There's definitely a lot of things they need to address, but as RPGs go, just the breadth of content they give. When you look at basically every other RPG on the market, like, this is what we should be expecting from developers, really. Although they do have a bit of a ways to go. I'm glad the on-ground effects don't stop your sprint. I'm glad they did think about that. Oh, you dropped a lineage Deodra's something. Oh, the Warcry that turns you into Akuri Super Saiyan. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I used that exact language in my video about it. I fucking love the look of that. Now, I do want to... I almost started a warrior today purely for that. It's a full, hey? Fucking that guy just came sprinting across the world. What? I'm keen to see what Chris comes up with next with his new team. Oh, so interested. So interested to see what he does next. I've seen he's been making a lot of like YouTube videos and stuff. I almost watched one the other day, but it just wasn't. I keep picking up random shit. Oh, it's because I'm clicking so much. Yeah, like everything I had there was just random bullshit. Oh, I should have kept the support gem. Oh, speaking of. I'll grab a few of those and look at them a bit later. If we end up needing damage, at least I'll have them on me. Will you be able to use the quarterstaff? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. And somebody gets used to clicking. Yeah, somebody gets used to clicking enemies. Exactly right. There, come on. Too early? I think it's too early. Oh, no, okay, that was pretty good. No, the wrong one on. Oh, there's a quarterstaff with that, man. That could have been cool. Actually, let me look at this. Oh my god, like, I am dropping some insane stuff for other classes. Like, what a good quarterstaff. Holy shit. Well, I mean, they've increased physical damage, but the 2 slots on it? Hell yeah. There we go. That's looking much better for what we want. Invasion's up to 25%. No, I'll leave that for now. We don't need them. With such high attack speed, new skills work so fast. You also pick up a lot of random shit. Never sick helps. Yeah, true, true. Nope, not that way. Okay. I picked up that crossbow. I saw it pop on my screen. I picked it up instantly. On accident, obviously. Well, that's shitty fucking crossbow. You're just under 8 attacks per second. Is that on your monk? That sounds pretty solid. I like how the 2 skills I'm using, I haven't actually put any support gems on in hindsight. Just really has not been needed at this point. You know what? I do have Jewel's Orbs. I could have just really gone hard on these skills. Probably should have in hindsight, but it's not really mattered. Is that going to be a dead end? No. There he is. There's our man. Well, we've made it to through Act 1 in 2 hours. That's not bad. I mean, all of it comes down to Fufu's insane crossbow, but... Every now and then I just want to click to move. More so when I'm doing that. All right, there we go. How without a staff equipped? How the fuck did you manage that? Jewels are a great way. Yeah, yeah. Don't think greater jewels are even too. Yeah. They're so cheap right now. I feel like I've found so many. Not obviously not perfect, but. What are these iron sharpshooters? I don't really remember those. Okay, let's put this into the accuracy rating. There it is. All right. I just took it off and forgot to put it back on. I mean, yeah, I could see myself being guilty of that. Did I miss the mini boss? The candle one? No. No. You may have just spaced out. No, I got the mini boss, the candle mass.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head.
Like, I wonder if it's even worth using the grenades for this. Yeah, because I'm like going ice on this guy. Maybe not the best choice, but seems fine. Oh, the explosion damage on it is pretty good. Oh, he slapped me across the face with that one though. Is he changing now? So when he comes a wolf, yeah. Oh, I didn't get the fragmentation rounds out in time. He's invincible right now, right? Oh no, I'm doing a little bit of damage to him. But like nothing. Said he was just in that long ass animation for like 3 years. I forgot this was like basically a 3-phase boss. It's so annoying that he full heals. This is when I should be spamming nades in hindsight. Oh, I'm okay here. Like, is he gonna... He's not gone into the mist yet. Surprisingly. He didn't go into the mist once. I killed him pretty quick, but that was weird, right? He just forgot a whole part of his kit. Yeah. He went into mist 5 times too mystic. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm thinking back to my minion build and I'm like, holy fuck, was he annoying. No problems there.
Find her. Kill her. But first,
Oh, look at that. Cleared Act 1 in just under 2.
the madness. As you wish. Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I love the look of those shoes. That's cool. Recurve bow, short bow, quiver. Yeah, okay. Don't care about those. I'll sell them. Anything else to do here? I don't think there is. Can have those. Don't need that. Increase the armor. Trigger decompose on step. What is... Consume a corpse to create a cloud of flammable poison gas, any burning effects, or detonator. Oh, that's cool. So you're just walking around and you will create clouds of gas. I like that. That's cool. I'll hang on to that then. Who knows, I'll use them. Alright, I'm going to jump us into Act 2. And while that's going, I am just going to go grab another drink and run to the bathroom. So back in a tick. Can enjoy the sweet cutscene.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Merc caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Alrighty. Why did that cutscene seem so short? I guess it's not that long in hindsight, is it? One Pepsi down. Second one ready to go. Alright, can we get through Act 2? Maybe questionable. Let's have a quick look at these though. Hang on. What can we do for... Actually, hang on. Where is my stash? Here it is. I'll leave the graders for now. Definitely those two. The flash. Fuck it, I've got enough. Okay. So what can I do for explosive grenade? Longer fuse. 70% increased duration. It cannot explode, but they deal 35. Oh, excuse me. % more damage. 40% less cooldown recovery rate. Restore 2% of maximum life on use. Twice as many cooldown uses, though. %80 less destination time, but 30% less damage. 7% reduced cooldown recovery rate. They have a chance to activate a second time, though. That's not bad. I like payload. Yeah, the Act 1 boss can be really, really fucking cheesy. I mean, 35% more damage is great, but like 70% increased detonation time is insane. Oh, 20% more damage for that. That's easy as shit. So what was it? How does it normally slow me down? It doesn't feel that different, I'll be honest. I think multi... Oh, do we have multi-shot 1 or multi-shot 2? We have multi-shot 1, okay. What's the difference? Okay, multi-shot 2. I shouldn't use the level 5 for that, but either way. Yeah, some of the higher ones are worse. Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Texas. That's why. That's funnily enough exactly why I started looking. Grenades stop where they initially land. I mean, I kind of know where they land, so I don't think I care too much about that because I've kind of already built that into how I'm fighting them. You know what? I'll just throw a magnified effect back on that. I'll be happy with that one for now. Gas grenade can have the multi-shot 1. Flash grenade. Not a big fan of the longer fuse. I hate that my options are kind of longer or more. Do I already have brutality in one of these? I have brutality 1, okay. Hang on a minute. Let me double check again. %20 chance to ignore enemy physical. Okay, that's just better. Yeah. Flash grenade, take off that, put on that. What else can we do? Flash grenade. Chance to activate a second time. Did I do that for this one? No. Do we still have... I mean, chance to activate a second time for that one probably doesn't matter that much. We'll go less recovery rate, but twice as many uses. Let's just go for that. And then I'll throw just a couple in for this. Better reload. 6% increase reload speed's kind of really good. Or 4 additional projectiles. They're fired in a circle. Okay, I don't want to fire them in a circle. Oh, 2% more attack speed, 6% less damage. Less reload speed, but 5 additional bolts. You know what? I'm just going to go with increased reload speed. And then I'm going to do the same for this one too. Because I don't know how much longer I'll be using them. Reload when heavy stunning. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that for now. Alright, I'm happy with that. Okay, so they still explode pretty quick. Oh, dead end, alright. Yeah, I'm quite, I mean, my experience in this one is skewed by the gear and all that. But I'm quite liking this so far, the Mercenary. The fact that there's now no movement speed penalty to reloading is... I'm surprised there ever was. I know it's an action they had built in, and maybe now it feels more silly to have that action, but it needed. It was absolutely needed. Also, we never got around to counting how many messages that guy sent. He just kind of gave up midway, didn't he? They all seem to give up now. They never get to the cell. So I think you win. I think you win by default, Texas, because like you said 7, right? Just came back to me that he just gave up, or I started ignoring him. I'm not sure. Oh, Exalted Orb. That's a prestigious win. I really do need to get like a scoreboard going. It was 4, yeah. And he just gave up for some reason. Don't know why. I can't tell if those ones are bots or not. Because it was one of the ones where like it follows the same they always have the same like script. Where they ask if like they're like, how are you? And then they ask if you're like listening to them or if you saw their message, and it's like, I responded to you verbally. I don't know what you expected. Or I guess to be fair, they're probably across like multiple streams, right? Because they're probably spamming the same message in multiple places, so. I wonder if I have to be... I bet I'm supposed to be down there. Yeah, it's down there, okay. I think I'll swap over fully to grenades once I've got a bit more on them in the passive tree. Yeah, see, this is like the only time sprinting is really helpful. When you're like a little bit far from where you should be. I got a wisp. Oh, I love when it gets on a red that's in the ground still. You know what I probably could get rid of? I don't think I need the basic vault anymore. Just throw the flash grenade on there. Oh wait, no, I have the flash grenade over here. What am I doing? So that should be the poison grenade. There we go. Maybe a better freeze build up on this would be better. That's probably what I should look for, because it's not really here for damage anymore. It's just there for the freeze. Increase area of effect. I was wondering if they would move before the explosion. Interesting that the grenades don't like trigger them. Oh, fuck. I didn't think you could do a full turn. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I didn't want him to run off. I keep getting too greedy with that. Wait, get out of here, buddy hyenas.
This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will.
Can you get out of the loot? Thank you. There we go. Thawing Charm. Yeah, actually, I prefer the Thawing Charm. Nice one. Alright, my goal initially was just to get through Act 1, but we finished that way too quick, so I guess we'll see if we can get through Act 2. What do we got? A little more. It's got Dexterity, it's got a bit of Fire Resistance, doesn't have the max life. Slightly more Evasion, it's very much for muchness, that one. Never mind, needed the intelligence off that. So, better option.
Never thought I'd work for them.
The beast impressed you,
I am a sad remainer.
Okay, where we going? Yeah, like, when did I pick this up? When did I pick up an random scepter?
The trail connect. Fight to the last.
And I've just got a basic ass amulet. Maybe I should quickly level up everything I have that's... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. The quarry. Those are all good. Nope, not that one. Ah, what am I doing? This one. Yeah, we'll regal that up. Fuck it. So what do we get? Bit of crit chance, bit of max life. Oh, there's the intelligence. Is that enough? Hell yeah. Bit of strength. The lightning resist. Okay, that's not bad. Don't need the sapphire charm. I just don't think the ice shards would be what I'm after.
Leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill.
Slight chance that could be good, but oh, we get the artillery ballista next time. Hell yeah. Wait, what level does that have to be? Okay, that's 7.
Now what would I do in here?
Yeah, that combo is just insane. I feel like I've not really seen a good crossbow drop yet either, so this was a good decision in the end. Unless I've just been not paying enough attention to what the drops are, but I don't feel like I've seen a rare crossbow yet.
Choke on this! Simple enough.
Have any of you guys been watching the Alien Earth series? My partner and I started watching it the week it came out because she's a huge Alien fan. Curious what your thoughts are. Feel like I've sold at least one rare crossbow. I probably have. Alien Earth, so like the alien. Don't make me into another sci-fi. Well, you know you'd obviously know the Alien movies, right? It's an alien. It's a TV show in that franchise set on Earth. I guess that's the best way to describe it, right? Not really a thing, Texas. That makes sense. Just watched episode 4, maybe. Oh yeah, 4 or 5, like 30 minutes ago. What do you think, Mystic? I'm kind of. My partner and I have kind of been like, you know, not really foo-foo. That's kind of what I'm slowly getting towards. It's like it's yeah. I just don't think it's that good. Personally, my partner's been a bit disappointed in it. It had potential to be good, and to be fair, the last episode was quite good. So whatever episode Mystic just watched, I quite liked that episode. It's different. I think that's a decent way of putting it. I think what a part of what lets it down for me, and I won't go into spoilers. Haven't they jumped the shark on those genres already? A little bit. I think what kind of turns me off of it more than anything is because of certain story beats that are important to the story. You have like a few different adult actors acting as if they are children between the ages of like, I don't know, 6 and 11 or something like that. And watching adults pretend to be kids is it could be a little hard to watch. Not a lot of stuff really happens like the movies. Yeah, it's definitely not paced like the Alien movies, I guess. Although a couple of the episodes have been somewhat like that. How the fuck does that work? It somewhat makes sense for the story, Texas. It somewhat makes sense. But yeah, you've got like a bunch of adults just yeah, great. Seeing adults act like kids on social media all the time, it's rough. Yeah. It's just a little bit like cringy, you know? But yeah, real kind of a disappointment. Like I think they could have done a lot more with that show, and I think they got a little bit stuck. And I get the sense the writers got a little bit obsessed with some of the characters and some of the story points, and thought they were more important than they were. We grew up watching 30-year-olds play high schoolers. That's a good point. That is a very good point. But a bit different than playing like 6-year-olds though, right? I'm also watching a rather shitty sci-fi show called Invasion. I don't know if anyone's watched that. I think they're releasing season 3 at the moment. No, that show pisses me off beyond reason. What you're hearing there, is it safe to skip? I'd say so. I'll let you know if it picks up, because there's a few parts of it that I'm really enjoying, but then there's like large swashes of it that I fucking hate. You promise? Hey, look, you don't have to watch my sci-fi, mates. No. I'll tell you if it's worth watching. You watched one episode of Invasion, Mystic? Yeah, it's fucking hard to watch, isn't it? It's so hard to watch. And you know what? It gets even worse, Mystic. So good choice on bowing out after the first episode. I'm now like committed because I watched the first 2 seasons. So now I'm watching the 3rd one as it's coming out. Well, almost. I'm not quite caught up. You crave sci-fi. There's just not any good ones. Yeah. Invasion's a fucking nightmare. You know why? Invasion fucking pisses me off. Because, and this is some spoiler territory, but I don't really care. So unless you guys are really worried about watching the hit show Invasion, like I'll just say there's character deaths in that show that they then just fucking retcon, and they're just like, nah, just kidding, they're alive, they're fine, back in the story. But they do it without any explanation. Like it's driving me fucking nuts. I don't hate the health regen and the life recovery off that. What's the premise of the show? Okay, so quickly, the impression of the premise of Invasion. It's, how do I even explain this? You just don't watch much live action anymore. Tempted to go rewatch Falling Skies for the 5th time. I fucking used to like Falling Skies. That was also a bit cringy. But Invasion, basically there's an alien invasion and you follow like 4 different like sets of characters. So there's like the main guy and a couple of other people, who are relevant, a family that's relevant, and like you just watch them surviving in this world that's undergoing an alien invasion. And then obviously through those stories, you learn more about what's actually happening in that respect. So it's just an alien invasion and you're just fucking like watching it, you know, and watching how they react and all the stupid decisions they obviously make along the way. But it's like, we need more strength. But it's like they don't explain a lot of things, and a lot of, what's the word? Is it control? No, I can't think of what there's a word for it. But a lot of things in this story happen because the writers want them to happen, if that makes sense. So often a character's dialogue might, their point of view might completely shift from one scene to another because the next scene demands that they think a certain way. So every now and then I've just been sitting there watching, and then all of a sudden a character just goes completely fucking off script from what you'd expecting to, like, what? Kind of like a bad take on War of the Worlds. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And, you know, the first season, they're kind of trying to understand what's happening, trying to understand that there even is an invasion going on, and then trying to, like, you know, figure out communication, and they're, like, fighting back, and it's a whole thing. You want a bad take on a movie? Watch the remake with Ice-T. I still can't understand why they made that movie. It almost feels like a movie they made in COVID and then just never got around to releasing. Maybe that's actually what it is. Who knows? But it does feel like they hired a couple actors to film that in COVID and then they just never got around to releasing it. That's what it was the original radio broadcast. Were you around for that, Texas? But also, didn't that's the broadcast that famously made people freak out because they thought it was real, right? Which I could understand that when radio's like the main medium. you tune in halfway through a story and it's somebody talking about aliens destroying the world. I can understand why people freak the fuck out. Not quite, but you've heard it. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Wait, do the flash grenades? They don't explode, okay. I am struggling to watch a lot of TV though. As Illumina put it, I am struggling to watch a lot of live action stuff. It's just all, although I watched Your Friends and Neighbors. I quite liked that as a show. That was an interesting show. Obviously not sci-fi in any way. But I thought that was a half decent take on what they were going for, of like a comedy. Lots of anime though. You'll fit in just fine right here. Has Ice-T done any good acting? It's always been questionable, I'd say. Wasn't he in Law and Order for ages? Is that right? Was Ice-T in Law and Order for a long time? Nowadays, at least one good anime comes out every season. That's what I need to get back into. I never got around to watching my list of animes. It's more of an acting old movie. You just watch his perspective in cameras. It had to have been a COVID movie. There's no way they filmed that. It wasn't that. It must have been. And I reckon some poor editor's been working on that thing for like fucking 5 years trying to salvage it, and eventually they just released it. Okay, they are invincible. I was wondering what was happening here. Fucking periodic invulnerability aura. Oh, there's a crossbow. Dan is great. Having anime characters act like real people. I've heard of it, but I haven't heard if it's good or not. So you reckon it's worth a watch? I'm kind of desperate for things to watch at the moment. Even though the setting is, I mean, it's an anime, so the setting can be ludicrous. That's fine. Dan's so crazy. Holy shit. Okay, what am I doing with this? Probably we can always swap around if we need to. So what is this gonna do for me? There we go. So now we're actually getting some grenade damage in here. Okay. Grenades might start coming online soon. Now we're in there. There we go. It's so good, but it's also so anime. It's one of the most ridiculous things you'll watch. Okay. Oh yeah, I could get myself in the mood for that. It's good knowing that going in. Like I could see myself handling that going in. Why did that guy have a mine cart? Was he supposed to push it at me? Actually, now I'm thinking about the adhesive grenades might be pretty good. I said I was good enough to kind of pinpoint where the grenades are going, but you know what? I'm kind of feeling that now. It almost seems like a waste of a support, though. Ooh, let's not corner ourselves. That'd be a bad idea. True. Don't need it once the AoE makes up for it. That's a good point. It's just putting as much damage in a 1 meter wide spot as possible. Yeah, yeah. It's good when you're in a tight spot. Yeah, like right then. Yeah, that exact moment, I was like, yeah, okay. I can see options for this. I'm now feeling the effects of that slowdown. It's more intense than I realized. Oh, I thought it kept spinning. I didn't realize they stopped. I was gonna say he never did the chase me down thing either. Oh, that's right. Decided not to one-shot me this time. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was waiting for that move to come out. It gets me so often. Although this time round I've been pretty good with it. Yeah, I mean that's just it's a nice one. That's whatever. The other two are helmets, which probably aren't gonna be great for me.
This could be. I will tell your tale.
Yeah. Level that up. Level up explosive grenade. Level up flash grenade. Level up permafrost. No, I still have a spot here. Poison Sword also adds 100% of damage per second to enemy as plague, up to a maximum of 20% of the enemy's max life. Sounds pretty interesting. Have it armor break. What do I have on it? Okay, I already have that. When inflicting an element support skills, remove that ailment from yourself. I don't need twice the amount of uses. Bursting Plague's just free damage. And then Permafrost. Yeah, fuck it. Just a bit more elemental damage. Yeah, okay, let's see how much of Act 2 we can get through. Maybe we can finish it in this stream and that'll be where we end. If the damage keeps up, we should be right.
Something's up.
The Halani gate. For glory.
Have I not got a headpiece on? Oh, it's a mask. Okay, I was going to say.
So, let us see. You have your orders.
All right.
I have movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Oh, am I pronouncing it right when I say Dandadan? I assume so. I don't know how else you pronounce that, but either way, we've got a song with a Dragonfall singer and Megadeth guitarist. Hell yeah! Fucking love Megadeth and Dragonforce. I mean, who doesn't love their one song that everyone knows? God, I haven't listened to them in ages though. I went through like, I don't even know how to necessarily call it a phase. I went through such a heavy metal phase though. You lost your shit in that scene, as in a good way? Are you losing your shit in a good way there, or was it just that ridiculous? Can't say you know Dragon Force, Texas. You might know the song Through the Fire and Flames. That's like their main... That's like the song people know them for. I'm supposed to fight a boss in here, aren't I? Yes, I am for that. Okay, grenade damage. Starting out on the grenade stuff. If you don't know the song Through the Fire and Flames, the song name doesn't sound familiar. Okay, I'd recommend giving it a listen. It's a very how would I even fucking describe the song? It's got a great guitar solo. Like that's what people kind of know it for. It's got an insane like, but it's very like fast. It's not. It's good because it like technically it's got to be a nightmare to fucking pull off, I assume. Not as somebody that does no knowledge of guitar and does not play guitar. It's so good you laughed your ass off. Okay. It's it's free burn for metalheads, and I don't know why. Yeah, Through the Fire and Flames. It's free burn for metalheads. That is like so perfectly accurate. Wait, is she not in here? Am I wrong? Or do I follow the checkpoint and then find... Oh, I must do. I thought the top of that was the end. Okay, well, I'll just run over to this checkpoint and then we can teleport over. I would pull up the song, but I'm sure it's copyrighted, and I don't know how much of a problem that is for me. You should nuke midstream. I'm gonna assume it's probably not for you, Texas. But it's a song anyone even like metal. That's awful. It's a song that even anyone metal adjacent would know. That's what we'd call toss rock. I was gonna say, why is this not closed? Just slowly move my way into other enemies. That's fine. Like I'm gonna end up with this exact build in the end game. It's gonna be exactly the same. It's just me rolling through, freeze and stuff, firing grenades. I'm glad that you don't have to swap to the grenades and it's just something you toggle on and off, or like something you just shoot as you need. Would have been insane if it was anything different, but also ripping off other artists. Oh yeah, I'd say inspired. They've got a few other songs I really like, but that was like their one song that it just got really big at one point in time. Like when I was in high school, fucking people loved that song. Holy shit. I had my high school was relatively small. Like I think I've said this before. It closed like 2 years after I graduated because they just didn't have the students. So I had quite a small like school cohort. And a weird amount of them were into metal, or at least said they were into metal. So that was like my entire school was just hard metal. Metal for normies. That's true. Dragon Force is very much metal for normies though, you're right. I was always into like Suicide Silence or Megadeth. Not metal for metalheads. Yeah, no, you're right. You're exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite band remains Static X. Rest in peace to Wayne Static. Yeah, I fucking love. I love early Megadeth. I've not listened to them in so long though. It really is true that you kind of get a music taste in your adolescence and you really never let it go of it. Although I've always been pretty, like I've never limited myself to like a single genre, you know what I mean? Like I've always been pretty open in my music tastes. Your parents raised you on radio pop country. You do not like it. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough. That'd be pretty goddamn rough. Excuse me. Yeah, my parents didn't really have much influence on my music taste, to be honest. They didn't force too much on me, thank God. My dad was always like a massive Oasis fan. That's like that's the one band I kind of remember him Played a lot of it. He was, and funnily enough, in his youth, he was a DJ. Like a small time DJ though for his little English town. But I just fucking love it because like I would not, you could not picture him doing that now. I'm sure I just picked up something random. It was another crossbow. I keep picking up random crossbows. Your musical taste came from your brother. Oh yeah. What is this? Oh. Yeah, for me it was Static X was my biggest. They're still the artist, still the band I like the most, but they had that band's got a lot of problems. I mean, the lead singer died. That was probably the biggest one. But even before that, they had a lot of issues. And then he tried going like the main guy like tried going solo for a while, and then that didn't really work. And then I think he died shortly after. And then I've got like a whole bunch of like, so I went, I don't think I've said this on stream before. I went through, and I call it a phase because I shouldn't dress like that now. I did go through a bit of a goth phase, right? In uni, end of high school, like through uni, fucking went through a hell of a phase. I had all of the clothing. I should just do a stream one day just for like my full fucking goth outfit. Never did the makeup or anything like that though. That was a bit too far for me. No, I'm glad I said that the moment you asked that question. No. So I never did the makeup. Did the contacts once, but that was for like an event. And in the context of that event, it made sense. But no, not with the makeup. No, I couldn't bring myself to do that. Okay, that's the Halani Gate, so we need to find the boss. Not true goth. That's true. Not true goth. I like a goth is also not the term I'd necessarily call how I dressed. Just alt, I guess, would be the best way to goth curious. Like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's just what everyone else called me. So I was like, I guess that's what I'll call it. But I know I just liked what I liked, you know. And to be fair, I still love that like clothing style, but I recognize that as a 32-year-old man, you gotta stop. You know what I mean? At a certain point, you just have to stop. Just yeah, it's because a lot of it was black. That's a good point, Texas. Yeah. Increasing the grenade detonation time. I think we're gonna have to. Then we can at least reduce it over here a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of the grenade thing. I kind of know where those are. What about evasion? Oh, we were gonna take these. So I could get that. Yeah, let's do that now, because I think I need to focus more on my defenses than anything right now. Nah, never stop. Be who you want to be. That's fair. That's fair. It's more so I just like stopped caring as much, you know? It was also very fucking expensive. Like, especially in Perth. Like, small, like, well, I guess I can't really call this a small city. But in comparison to most places, like, trying to find alternative clothing and shops that would sell it at that point in time, incredibly hard in Perth. Incredibly hard. There was like one store that would sell stuff, and as you'd expect, it was insanely priced. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Come on. Here you are. Oh, you're right. You didn't move. What? Don't let the bastards grind you down. That's the thing, like nobody forced me to stop dressing that way, you know what I mean? It was more so I fucking got a 9 to 5 where, you know, I can't go to work dressed like that, obviously. It was more so I got a 9 to 5 and then it was just like, you know, like maybe I'd go out on a weekend, whip it out. But then it just kind of got to the point where I'm like, well, I'm not going to dress like that to go down to the shops. So it's when my social circle more became like, you know, going out for after work drinks or, you know, catching up with some old friends on the weekend. Oh, just slowly moved away from it. But one day when I become full degenerate fucking streamer for you guys, I'll put it as a sub goal for you. When I go full content creator mode, ready to fucking squeeze the subs out of you, I'll go that. And then one, like, oh, I don't know when it was years ago now, I got invited to a Eurovision themed party. Very interesting theme. And it just so happened that year that there was like a full alternative, like gothic style band. I was gonna say like BDSM, because that's kind of the vibe they were going for. Good luck with that. Well, I don't expect to review Texas. But yeah, there was like a Eurovision themed party, and there was just already a band in contention that was perfect. What the hell am I listening to? I don't know when you tuned in, Fufu. Because I hate a themed party, because I never have what the theme is, and I hate dressing up for themed parties. Like, I don't want to go out and buy something for a themed party. I hate that shit. I've been listening the whole time, but like so it was perfect that I just had all of these clothes. No. No. Let me clarify that. It was not a Eurovision BDSM themed party. It was a Eurovision themed party. And that year there just happened to be, I'm sure it was like a Swedish band or something like that. And they were like full into like the leather. I feel like one of them even wore a ball gag on stage. Like they were like full into that like fetish look, which is not what I dressed as, I will flag. But luckily what I had was close enough. But that was years ago now. That was I'm gonna use COVID as a timeline. That was well before COVID. Nah, it wasn't. Well, unless there was another one in 2002, 2004. Nah, this must have been like around like 20 BC before COVID. This must have been around like 2017, something like that. Yeah, it was like there's probably been multiple bands that fit that style, Texas. To be fair, like I've never been that interested in Eurovision. Like I don't really care, you know. But I just remember that year being like, fuck, what am I gonna wear for this party? Googling the Eurovision bands, and I'm like, hell yeah, there's like a semi goth theme. That works for me. That was one of the few times I wore contacts. Didn't wear makeup though, but wore contacts. And by the end of the night, they were not my friend. Oh, actually, no. It wasn't 2016. Was it 2016? I don't know. Maybe like 2017, somewhere around there. Yeah, I should show you some fucking boots I have. The heel, like, which is a problem, right? I've got these fucking like knee-high fucking boots, and the heel on them is like that fucking big. And given I'm already fucking 6'4", that makes me look like an absolute weirdo. But goddamn, do I love those boots. Alright, we're good. You open the gate, let's go. Sounds like there's a story behind that. Not particularly. Not particularly. Just really like the boots. And again, being a poor uni student, you know, didn't get a lot. They couldn't buy a great deal. So I had to pick and choose very carefully. So all of that clothing I fucking adored because it was like so carefully chosen. I don't even know if it's worth coming in here just to throw nades down and blow up half this group. I mean, it prompted the level up, so I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's grab these. He was not my friend after that. Fuck, is that what I said? Sorry. Sorry. If I said that, I can't recall what I was referencing. I'm so sorry. I've already forgot what I was saying in relation to that. The Eurovision party. No, the party went well, to be honest. Although something I didn't consider at the time, and I didn't realize at the time, it was just held in a regular like restaurant that had a bar attached to it. So there's me in like pretty harsh black, had a fucking like face mask before COVID, so that was weird. Had like a black face mask that had like shit all over it. Fucking like white silver contacts. And I just like open the door into this restaurant and I see just tables of people in front of me just like, and then just like look at everyone at their table and then just look back at me, and I just looked over like, yeah, okay. They must have been so goddamn confused about what the hell was going on in the bar. Oh, I should have lobbed my grenades over there. Could have had that done. We're almost to the point of getting the mortar, which I'm pretty keen on. Oh, we gotta fight the guy over here, don't we? I always forget about this fight. Probably because you don't get anything from it. Okay, I didn't realize he was charged down from move as I came in. Can I hit him? I often just can't really hit this guy. What? Here we go. Oh, I got out of that quick. Did any of you guys go through like an interesting clothing phase? Like, did you ever have a phase? Anything like that? Or are we always kind of on the normal spectrum? Was it just me? Just me being a fucking weirdo? Alright, so what do we got to do now? So we got to go around the various places. Complete that. We might end up... I don't know what's happening with the camera over here. Going on and offline constantly. 30% increased chill duration. Text change 2 more times. We're just... Yeah, we're not at the... Oh, definitely not replacing it with that. Ayo, level 7. Okay, so we get the artillery ballista. No, that's not the one I want, is it? No, shit, the mortar cannon. The mortar cannon's the one I want. Oh, that's so far away. That's so annoying.
Is an emplacement that fires a hail of bolts. Enemies in the target area explode.
Doesn't really seem worth using right now, to be honest. Get the Voltaxic Grenade. I might like that more than the, right there. Throw that there. What haven't we leveled up? Flash Grenade again. Gas Grenade again. Crossbolts again. Okay, that's that. Keep this over here.
Who goes beyond the trait I would solve? Take care.
All right.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
So we just got to go to the various places, don't we? Yeah, okay. Go to Keth first. You got just long hair, black clothes. That's fair. I never got into long hair. I had weird like mid-length hair that ended like, so my hair, I've talked about this before, I think. My hair does a thing where at a certain level it curls. So when my hair reaches about here, it curls like that and I get a wave. I get just the perfect wave right there. And it also happens on the sides. But then it happens like here at the back. And it looks like I put rollers in my hair because I just get a perfect curl if I let it grow too long. Although at a certain point, surely it just comes down. You've got long hair now and sometimes wear black clothes if that counts. Hey, I'll take it, Fufu. I'll take it. Mystic, as a child, you wear what your parents bought you. As an adult, you buy whatever is cheapest. That's a good strategy. See, that's a good strategy. And that's also probably a big part of the reason that I stopped dressing the way I did. It was just so fucking expensive. Had hair down to your ass. You got your first job and then a promotion, you had to get a haircut because you'd be front facing in retail. Brutal. Your hair reaches your belly button and be keeping it in a bun because it's convenient. I don't know why, Fufu. I've never pictured you with long hair. I don't even know what you look like, but I don't know why, but I've never pictured somebody with long hair. And I've already haven't had a proper haircut since the late 2000s. I just get the same fucking hair. I've been getting the same haircut forever. Just short back and sides, a little bit longer on the top. The classic guy cut. I don't know what haircut I would look good with. Like, I don't really want to do the shaved sides. I don't think that'd look great. Every fucking guy has a fade now. So whenever they ask me, do I want a fade? I'm kind of like, no, not really. You know, like everybody has that. And it just looks kind of whatever. Buy $3 shirts from Kmart off the sale shelf. That's a good way to do it. You have hair halfway down your back now? Why do I just have the hairiest audience? What is this? What do you mean? Both of you long hair? I don't know why I didn't expect any of this from you two. Or are we just following the gamer stereotype? You're either balding or you've got long hair. Oh, he's resistant to frost. Okay, I'll explain. Just go side to side. Metal hate. True, that's fair. That's fair. It wouldn't be another 3 back and sides, finger thick on top. I love it. I'm 2 back and sides, and then I just fucking let him go for broke on the top. This guy did a decent job. Happy with this. The last few times I got my hair cut there, the people doing it have just been insane. I just have tons of curly hair already had. You just get 2 to 3 inches cut off and it starts to interfere with bedroom activities. Respect that. Oh, I'm not using my frost bolts. Which, to be fair, I should notice when I'm not using them. Maybe I need a grenade that's on like a very short cooldown and then maybe have some that aren't. Not sure. I might have a look at what some other builders are doing with that, because I think Ziggy D plays... I remember him doing a grenade build a league or two ago. I don't know if he's still doing that shit or not, but... I say a league or two like we've had that many. Okay, what do we got over here? So that's the way out. Right? Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at the amulet. What do I have on currently? 14 strength. Okay, 32 spirit doesn't do much for me. Alright, see, I picked up whatever that was. Okay, grenades seem to be coming online now. We are. Oh. Yeah, more evasion. That was perfectly timed on that one. Oh. Come on. There you go. Oh, is it going to summon all the little boys now? I think it is. No, maybe not. I was so ready for that artillery as well. I really thought I was there. Oh my god, can you stop going away? Okay, specialization. It's probably also the delayed explosions, actually. I think that's what's throwing me off sometimes. So we got the constrictor. There's nothing else out here. And we got the relic really early. I'm glad we got the relic as... Oh my god. I should have teleported the checkpoint. Long hair, ACDC, or Gamers Nexus shirt, cargo shorts, that's my passion. I should buy some of the Gamers Nexus shirts. I quite like the look of their shirts. I never buy like merch, and I don't really know why, because I suppose it's the same as buying any other shirt, right? You're just supporting the people you like, so I probably should maybe look at doing that more. All right, got that one. And then what was I doing? 6% evasion rate if you hit an enemy recently. Hitting an enemy. What's recently? Recently is 4 seconds, isn't it? Yeah, past 4 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's always going to be the case, but I hate the idea of that. Do we want cooldown recovery? I don't know if I want to increase the detonation time by 50 fucking % this early on. We are going to be reducing it by 20. Like, let's get these first, actually. The grenade, although I don't have a jewel to go in there. If I get the grenade damage, I'll feel less bad about the detonation time.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Don't like being a logo for a brand. Don't even like shoes having logos. You have so many grenades, you need that much cooldown. Yeah, okay. Shoes always come waterproof. That's all that matters to you. For me, yeah, for me it's just comfort. Like I generally will wear Vans, although to be fair, most these days I mostly just fucking wear sneakers because they're comfy. But I would often wear Vans because I quite like Vans. Very much a brand, but I used to skate and they were obviously very good for skating. And then it just kind of became a habit. You also have terrible attack speed, so you can't use them up. Why shoot fast when you can shoot big? That's exactly it. And then the only other brand I'll buy is Levi's for jeans, because I've always... But that's more so about sizing. Because what I hate about... Let me skip this song. No, that's not it. Where's my music gone? Is that the last song of the list? Have I gone through all these songs already? All right, we're going to be repeating some songs here, but it is what it is. That's what I've always disliked about clothes shopping, is just like the different sizing you get between brands, which I guess is probably intentional so they can try to keep you on that particular brand, right? Which has worked for me because that's why I buy so many fucking Levi jeans. Although the quality of them is fucking taking a hard dip for me. Like, they get holes in them so fast now, so I'm probably going to start moving away from buying theirs. 85% of your clothes are from secondhand stores. So you guys got the right idea. Cheap clothes. That's what I need to get around. Oh, actually, we do need to upgrade our mana flask. Second sort of a great bargain. I've got like PTSD from going into secondhand stores. Like my entire childhood was following my dad around secondhand stores so we could look for bargains. That was my entire goddamn child. I remember, like, so my parents, I grew up with divorced parents, right? They divorced when I was like fucking like 1 year old or some shit. So for me, that was always just my norm. And like every fortnight for a significant period of my childhood, I'd go to my dad's, right? Because that was the allocated day I was with my dad. Or the day my parents decided, I should say. They didn't have to go through court or anything to deal with that shit. And it was like every time driving to his house, we'd get to this one turn and I'd be sitting there just in the fucking back seat, just like, fucking please, just drive past. For the love of fucking God, just drive past. And then we'd be like right next to it and he's like, just gonna nip in here. And we'd be there for like half an hour while he looked for a bargain or some shit in the store. Maybe it wasn't half an hour. Maybe that's just how my child brain interpreted it. But I mean, it was some shared trauma bonding for me and my brother, I'll tell you what. You don't like going to mine. There's a strange feeling going on. You can't explain it. Yeah. I think it's just the fact that all of these things used to belong to people and you have no idea of what those people were like or how they treated the item, you know? Because if you buy something secondhand, usually you at least meet the person and you have an idea about what they're like. However long it was too long. But I've talked about this before. My dad is obsessed with saving money, though. He is obsessed with it, and he's done well because of it, to be fair. I wish I had more of those stingy genes. Well, I do and I don't. I think I've done just fine. But I remember when I was moving out, he was like, oh, let's go look in the secondhand store, see if we can find you a nice cheap mattress. And I'm like, I'm not fucking buying a motherfucking mattress from a secondhand store. There's a stigma attached. There is. So I think that's just, the stigma's there more so because of the effects of consumerism, right? Like, you're told you always need to look like fresh and you need to be on the newest designs and all that. So of course, you know, they're going to make sure that people wearing hand-me-down clothes look like idiots. No way I'm doing a pre-owned mattress. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you there. I haven't missed anything here. I didn't even know, like, they sold... Who the fuck sells a pre-owned mattress?
Didn't help 'em.
I was gonna say, they're coming to life?
This'll stop 'em.
I should have just fucking laid down nades. I need to be more onto that. Okay, let's see what the damage on my nades is looking like, so... Okay, pretty much single nade took out that entire pack. It's just the detonation. If the detonation was a bit faster, I'd be using them non-stop. But at the moment, I can generally still take out packs with the frost fragmentation combo, so we'll stick with that for a little while longer. But it's slowly going to start dropping off as we get further and further into specific grenade damage. Like maybe if it's someone you know and you can actually look at their home. Yeah, like to be fair, the mattress I have, I got from... I just realized the mattress that I took came from my father, and I'm now realizing in hindsight, I'm gonna have to fucking ask him if it's a secondhand mattress. Actually, no, I lie to you. That was my old mattress. I bought a new one like a few years back. So I no longer have the same mattress. But now I think about it, maybe I was sleeping on a secondhand one that whole fucking time. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. Because he wouldn't have told me. He would have just absolutely let me go on because in his mind he was saving me money. May have to retire the ballistic burst nest. This second run has been cursed, pretty much collecting every single affliction. Oh, well, you've already had your good one, Fufa. It's about time. When you gain affliction, gain another minor one. That's brutal. That is so brutal. I do wish the trials weren't so... I think we talked about this a little bit. I wish they were more roguelike and less, you know, a single affliction ends your run type thing. Because it does feel like it's very all or nothing in a lot of cases. I like how I'm picking up so much random shit. Yeah, they're missing the point of roguelikes, and it doesn't really feel like a slow... I'm not even trying to say a slow build. It just feels like you're just waiting to either instantly win or instantly get fucked. It's one of the two different things. You're either going to land in a boon that wins you the trial, like the 40% extra damage. Why is it 40%? I guess you have to deal with some bigger numbers because you're already dealing with such large numbers anyway. But it just feels kind of silly. And then next thing you know, you'll end up with like no evasion, and that's like your main stat, and you're just like, fuck. You're not getting many trial coins. I feel like I've seen a lot less trial coins as well. I feel like normally at this point I have tons of them just sitting in my stash, but I guess I haven't played that much endgame, to be fair. Like, I've not spent that much time doing it. That's cool. Just the two... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to activate that. I was going to put the magic stuff on it. That's when you have no evasion. Complete the final boss with 12 energy shield and 1% armor. That's what I mean. It's like, I understand that that's there and you can try to avoid it, but sometimes you like, you know, if you get the affliction that blinds you to what the other things are on the map, and then you run into that, like, what do you do? And you can say, yeah, it's just bad luck, it's just a bad run, but it's kind of weird just bricking runs because of that. Like it's an unnecessary feels bad moment in my opinion. Okay, what do we got? It's only got 10% move speed on it, so it's not the greatest, but the rest of that's pretty trash. Can't use that, don't have the intelligence. Okay, nothing too special there. I guess the cooldown on my grenades doesn't matter that much, so I can say fuck it to the cooldown. It's just the really is just the detonation time I'm worried about. Because I mean, I have that many grenades anyway. I'm always shooting something. Oh, I swapped over my mana flask right before coming in here. What the fuck was I thinking? Instantly just took away all of my mana right before the boss fight. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, grab the embers, ignite the body. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, oh, you had no choice because you're not always taken to the room you choose. That's brutal. That was because the affliction was the best of the three to choose from, yeah. Yeah, you can only see the next room on the trial map and don't know where rewards or room types are. Got a mini map and almost no light radius. Yeah, there's always something to end the run. Yeah. I'm also, I think that we all do the same thing where we over level ourselves to the point where we can't really fail. Well, that's hard to do for the fourth one, to be fair. Or impossible in many cases. Okay, I'll level up that. Fragmentation rounds. Alright, that's basically done. What can I add to these, so? Alright. Okay, to the Badlands. Yeah. You were level 77 when you tried to do third ascendancy, which was level 66, so still fail. Yeah, I failed my first one about the same level too. What happened? Oh, I ended up rolling into one of those traps that shoots fire, but I ended up like, because of the way the map was set up, like I couldn't see this section of my screen, and I had to go from right to left. And it was like the thing was right there, and I rolled, and then got stuck in terrain in front of it. It just like fucking hammered me down. You don't think you've ever had a third ascendancy, really? Usually drop off before then. Never killed the third boss. I mean, it helps that I do minion builds, right? I like. Minion builds are so good for that, because actually that happened to my third. That's the reason I got my third ascendancy, is because I was a minion build. Because I literally got to the point where I was on the final boss and I was one hit from death. So I was like, all right, playing super safe, just fucking ran around the arena. letting the minions just do their thing.
Simple enough. Fire in the hole!
Oh. Oh, it's two of you, hey? Okay. I thought that was going to do more damage. All right. Grenades are starting to come in. It's starting to feel good. Fragmentation's starting to feel less good, although still pretty fucking amazing, to be fair. Especially for that. Like, quickly taking out large packs. Very good. Oh, you got the Trial of Chaos last league. Never done 3 for the second one. That's fair. Ah, Nord Jawbone. What the fuck was that? Certainly never the fourth. I've got the fourth once. And then I got really cheesed by the boss on another occasion and then didn't bother doing it. But the problem is fourth Ascendancy, especially for my minion builds, fourth Ascendancy really doesn't do that much. Like the minion, if you're going a pure minion build, the Ascendancies really are so average. So fucking average. They don't feel great at all. And the fourth one is basically pointless. Like half of the time you don't even bother taking a major node. You just take 2 of the small passives that give you 3% total life each. Like the Infernalist tree is really set up to do like one thing, and that's about it. Like if you don't like the Infernal Flame aspect, you kind of like, well, I can pick something up again. Before the Ascendancy pretty much gives you 30% more health. See, that sounds worth it. I still don't know what Ascendancy I'm going to do on this character yet. What's I don't know. Do you guys know what the best Ascendancy is for the Mercenary? Especially the Grenadier Mercenary. I'll probably have a look when I get there, but Gemling probably. Yeah. Yeah, more health always the way to go. I was seeing somebody debate, I think it must have been on Reddit. I was seeing somebody debate how they should have life back on the tree again. Not something I really thought too much about, to be honest. I did not realize I had turned off my items. Fuck. Probably didn't drop anything important. The bone pits. No, I need to find the lightless passage first. But honestly don't know, that's fair. I do like the idea of the Witch Hunter purely for like the culling strike and all that stuff, and the what is it, the decimating strike that does between like 5 and 30% of their health. Like for bossing, that sounds, I know it's only used sometimes, but when you hit that 30%, that's gotta feel good. Oh. Wait, did I finish this? I did. And I'm going over here for that grenade damage. Oh, 10% increased area of effect wouldn't be the worst to get right now. Yeah, I'll grab the area of effect. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nothing. You almost had all the afflictions. That should give you something special. If you get them all, it should like take them away. It should give you like something really special, or it should just remove them all. So if you do end up on a run where you're looking really scuffed, maybe you can pull it out the bag. And, well, although you did it, so maybe not. Yeah, okay, yeah. Or you get them all and it fucks you up even more. That's funny. Oh. Excuse me. Where is the lightless passage? Affliction should be no rewards. Yep. Jonathan's listening. He would too. And we know he listens because he made all the changes we asked for. On a week's notice, they put together the perfect part of XL2 patch for us. How have I missed? Maybe over there? See, this is, again, this is where sprint is like, you know, the one real time you'd want to use it, I suppose. Is it here? Yes. Oh, now that I've got the waypoint, actually, I'm just going to go back out and go to the other place, just so I don't reset this area. I can't remember how long the lightless passage is, but we'll go back there. Or maybe I'll just go back when I actually go to do it. I'll do that. I don't need to do that now.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Including, did you notice the trial of the ancestors? Yeah, I was so surprised when I saw the trial kind of thing in Act 4, because I was like, and for a little while I thought we had a new actual ascendancy trial. But if that's what it's going to be, I'm very confused. I thought the last trial was supposed to be in like Act 6. Sorry, that's my Discord going off. Unless it's one of you gremlins. Yeah, okay, grenades come together. It's us gremlins, okay, so good to know. What do we got? Oh, there's the relic. Nice. All right. Oh, okay, that's and the relics give you a charm slot. Yeah, I love that. Why not give us more slots? Yeah. It feels like I don't know what they were thinking with their 3-slot system on release. Like the third, I never saw a 3rd slot belt. That was wild to me. For something so minor. Why? So I think the way they've done it now is good. But then it just makes it like you end up with 3 really quick. And then it feels a bit weird anyway. Oh, it's an effigy. I thought that was a checkpoint. I didn't think that would work so well. Just launching my grenades across the screen. Yeah, the more I play, the more I'm respecting the adhesive grenade idea. What did I see down here? Why do I think I saw something? I did not. Didn't see anything. It's in my mind, someone's telling me I had to go down here. Ah, it's over here. It's funny that they don't have the UI for more than 3 slots yet. Spend money button. Over his 4 nades and adhesive makes them all stick right at your toes. It's great. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to think I might have to just put that on. Although if this next boss, it'll be fine. A lot of it is just so enemy dependent. Make them fire an additional projectile. Fuck it. We were avoiding doing that so early, but why not? Actually, I want to see how long does it take to blow up now. It's a bit long. It's a bit long, but it'll be fine. Oh, especially when they can just teleport on a whim. Sick reduced duration on there. That's not a bad one. But I think most of the reduced durations come with like significant reductions to damage. Although I guess if you're slamming them out faster, what does it matter, you know? So it probably makes sense regardless of my concerns there. We're getting through it though. Oh, okay, well, he just ran away from my fucking grenades. Oi, you son of a bitch. And pop.
Just a giant damn mastodon to deal with. Need more time.
Oh, oh fuck, I almost died. All right, I maybe do need to focus a bit more on my survivability too. Woo.
I despise necromancy.
But we got through it. We did everything in this area, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Make me do the job twice.
You also blew them up early with some skills. Oh, true, because yeah, I remember it saying one of the skill gems refused to do that. Okay. Oh, well, we can just making sure I'm saving that tiny amount. Okay, 5. Yeah, okay. That's good. The old flask was in need of an upgrade. Okay, nothing fantastic out of those. Support gem? Is that it? Kind of sad.
Here we are. I will tell your tale.
Oh, okay. No, there's just short fuse. Okay, so I can just put short fuse on it. Okay. Let's have a look. What have I got on them at the moment? It's mostly just this one, to be fair. See, that's the thing. Do I care about the fuse? Nah. I'd rather 20% more damage. Although... increase attack speed, ricochet? It's ice fragments. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty good. Ah, you know what, that's enough. Alright. So, Valley of the Titans then, hey? Oh, good call on the flasks, thank you. No. Oh yeah, I would have had the flasks right back, wouldn't I, really? Oh yeah. I got hit by that. Whoops. Yeah, checkpoints. I hadn't even thought about the checkpoint either. Why does it feel like I zoomed out so far? Oh, it's because I'm approaching this. I was going to say, why is the zoom getting further away from me? You got into the habit of the wells for the checkpoints? I just fucking powered through. Okay, well at least we got this checkpoint, so when we need to be there, we can be there. Picked up that one too. Two first things to hide out town, identify well. I never use what's his name to identify. I've only started doing that this league, funnily enough. Mostly because I just identify stuff while I'm out and about. And then the things are so cheap, I'll usually just buy a bunch and then just spam it. And then if I run out, I'll just buy more. doing so much damage. It's disgusting. Wait, you want a 2-shot most rares? Okay, that's pretty nuts. Feels like you're on par with the current stage of this character, except doing it in the end game. Yeah, like map wide clear, not even screen wide. Okay, much better than this character then. Man, killing things as they jump out of the ground is the best. Okay, area. I do want to get these, but I think I'm going to go for this. Yeah, we'll go for the reduced. Yeah, and the extra damage. Absolutely. Let's head that way. Oh, I thought that guy, that one over there was coming back. You kill something and you don't know where the shit's dropping. It's like the gaming equivalent of first world problems, isn't it? I feel like that's a saying you never hear anyone say anymore. First world problems. I feel like I used to hear that all the goddamn time. Guess it just got overused, didn't it? Hang on. It's not over here, is it? Don't want to run away and then have to come... Yeah. Okay, looking sus. Looking sus. Ah, it's this one. Okay, even better. What do you guys pick here? Do you go increased charm charges gained or increased charm effect duration? Can't decide what's better there. I feel like duration's probably better, is it not? Duration? Yeah. Because like if your charm's going off, you probably want it to be as effective as you can in that minute, right? Well, I mean, you know, you're going to put that tornado right in the middle. Oh, killing you is going to be a bit hard, isn't it? Oh yeah, of course. How's that? Yeah, if the music's ever too loud or something, just let me know. Because the audio levels on... I know I've said it before. The audio levels on my end are completely different. Go for charges every time, because often I just need to avoid stun or freeze. The more is better. Interesting, okay. I think the problem for me is I just don't know when I'm using the charges or how often, you know? So I have no... I've got zero visibility of that part of my kit. I almost wish you could put on like something that would, like, I don't know, give you a little pop-up over your head whenever the charge went off. Make it toggleable. Because then I could at least put it on for a little while. See how often it's popping. There we are. Oh, yeah, here's the seal. Okay, that's it for this area. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Checkpoint. It wasn't that far anyway. They're gonna make that MTX. You know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, one tick, guys. I'll be 2 seconds.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
You look at the clock in the bottom left and the FPS counter. Do you have that on, do you, regularly? I wish I could just have the FPS there, not latency. Alright, there's nothing in this area other than the bosses there. I remember there's... whatever, the Titan's Fall, whatever you can get there. Because what are my frames? My frames are just 180 at the moment. Oh my god, I almost died. Jesus Christ. Never off like that. Oh, wait, you don't play with a map overlay on, do you? Although I guess I'm constantly just looking at it. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. I feel like we talked about this before. I don't know how people play with that on. I just can't. I really dislike it. You can't live without the map. I was going to say, I bet Fufu's the same. I need somebody on my side. Mystic, anyone? Who leaves the overlay off? Although Mystic's just started playing. That's not a good example. Oh, okay, yeah, grenades are starting to... they're gonna be the thing now. I might use one of my greater orbs purely to put adhesive on that grenade type. Dead end. It's faster to clear with it on. Yeah, okay, yeah. How much faster though, you know? Looks like I fucking froze that guy mid-dab. I should have thrown some nades down. It's possible to know how to go without it. You keep bumping into things, you have to take 3 seconds to look. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I just have it on and off, I suppose. It's probably because in Path of Exile 1, like, you could always... Like, because the areas didn't change that much, you always knew where to go through the campaign. And even for maps as well, like, maps are very similar. So I don't think I'd ever really bothered using it that much. Although in mapping now, it like trying to see where the raiders are just with it off the top is pretty impossible. You always had it on PoE1 as well. Fair. Okay. I am the odd one out here, so I won't judge. Not openly. That's where I learned how much better it was with it on. That's okay. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, we found the Titan Sword. What is this? Storm Rune. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try it sometime. It just feels so weird to me to have it on. You'd love to not have it on. But it's just better for doing maps, that's fair. And bam. Oh, this will be a pretty good boss for my fucking grenades, won't it? And I've just realized what I'm about to go fight. Like this. Oh, well, maybe. It depends if they can fall off the ledge. Fuck, if they fall off the ledge, that'll be a problem. Yep. You'd love, yeah, you'd love to dive. You pretty much have to, yeah. It does spoil the look at immersion, but it's necessary. So why are those guys just not moving? Can they just not get to me? Fuck, I tried to pick something else that's like no room. I'm like, yeah, because I've got an inventory full of bullshit. I know what's going on. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, can I get back around you? I can. So one of these have, I think the other one had periodic fucking invincibility aura. They can't because of the pit, yeah. All right. Oh, it's another one. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of you. So you're annoying me. There's somebody over here. Who's over here? This guy. Oh, we'll start looking at crop. Oh, no room, because I'm carrying blue items, which I don't really care for. Yeah, I'll look at the tiara. Who knows? Like, I need to look at my gear more. It's probably becoming an issue now. Actually, we did get that ring. What was this ring like? Get rid of the mana one. It's got no resistances on it. It's just whatever. I mean, I need 38 intelligence for that. What am I at? 12. So yeah, we're not using that anytime soon. What about this crossbow? I think the chain is still better. What's the DPS look like on these skills? Actually, maybe not. Let's try this out. Oh, we're straight into a boss, are we? Alright. Yeah, so can they fall off? Yes.
Not yet.
Man, this is the easiest. This boss fight is a motherfucker. Every character I've played this against this boss, I hate. Also, for some reason, the arsonist minions really struggle with this. I had my I had my arsonist minions like back here, and for some reason they couldn't throw to the actual Colossus. They kept fucking hell. I keep getting myself wrecked here. They kept like throwing themselves like into the middle. It was odd. Yeah, that'll be him down after those two, I think. Yep. You always found that one really easy. I think it's the problem because I don't play a lot of melee characters. That must be more of the issue. It's probably more so playing range characters. It's just a very odd boss. And I think it's specifically bad for the fucking character that I play with minions. Okay, what do we get in this duel? Minions deal 10% increased damage. Fucking son of a bitch. Where is my... I'm just throwing them in here at the moment. Stun build up. Speaking of, what do we got in here? Increased attack speed, companions deal damage, armor break, banners with increased area effect, projectile damage, and a chance for them to... Okay, we can maybe regal that one. 6% increased accuracy rating. What if we... Do we have a... Attack speed with spears? It's kind of whatever. Okay. Pin, I'm not using pin, but pin build up, and then damage with quarter staffs, you son of a bitch. It's fine, just throw it on, just as something for the moment. Maybe certain bosses. Yeah, there's definitely some that are... Yeah, Act 1 is much easier ranged.
This it'll take a bit if my fingers work.
Sport gem, big ol' horn. Level 8, hey? Do I just grab an artillery ballista just for the just to fucking have it? We've got increased pin build up, but it just seems like it's a waste. What am I talking about? Let's just upgrade the grenades. Keep the damage going. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we've still got a little bit of Act 2 to go, don't we? Oh, yeah, actually, we've still got a fair bit of Act 2 to go. Oh, that's right. We have to return there. Not sure I'll finish this act. You got your drops. Nice, Texas. Nice. That means I should have hopefully mine, or it'll be close to.
I'm hesitant. Fight to the last.
All right. Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling. I think my partner's still out, so... Sorry, just shooting her a quick text. All right. Let's see if we can power through Dashar. If we're quick through here, maybe we can do a quick sprint through the Dreadnought. And if you see me looking down, I'm just going to keep a bit of an eye on my phone, see if I get a response. I'm suggesting, kindly, if she can, pick up some takeout on the way home. Because I do not feel like fucking cooking. Oh, let's just refuse to freeze. I'm gonna start. I don't know why my Discord is not muted. I'm gonna stop muting it. I don't know how much that's coming through for you guys. Hopefully not too much. But even though you're half of you are responsible. God, I pick up so many just random things. It's just great. Yeah, I figured you were responsible. Mostly because I don't have that many people on Discord. Oh, here we go. There's she. So we got the letter. Letter's the only thing in this area, right? There's the Watchful Twins. Yeah, we just gotta get the letter. All right, so let's get through here if we can. We're a little bit low on mana. Maybe we need to invest something into that. You're a popular guy. Why is it sometimes the abysses make your screen go like incredibly green? Like, look at this. Just this transition into like complete just... Like, is that a sign of anything to do with this abyss? I was gonna say, does it mean like I'm gonna get one of the, what are they called? Like the abyss holes or whatever? Nope. Depths, that's the one. Thank you. Oh, it does not. I didn't think it did. I feel like I would have noticed that, or somebody would have noticed that and already like called it out. Oh, I should not have done that. I've killed myself. No, I haven't. Oh, just baited them into a giant grenade. Just because the concentrate area, yeah. Probably just if anything, it might just be a visual bug. Or a feature. Yeah. I do like the look of it. It looks cool. So if it is a feature, I can understand that for sure. Oh, this looks promising. There we go.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Okay, we'll go hand this in. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, this gives me 2 passive points. Maybe?
Need something? You found that when I have the
There it is.
warm nights.
Oh, and look at that. 24% more grenade damage right off the bat. That's a win. Dead end, yep. No, I shot those grenades. They just came straight back. So fuck it. Why not? Another one. What does this do for me? Oh yeah, reducing the detonation timer. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Interesting. And then the grenades. What does this do for me again? Increased damage, reduce recovery rating, reduce detonation timer. I can't imagine I would want that. 40% increased cooldown recovery for grenade skills, but reducing damage by 80%? That sounds kind of ham. Like, I can't really, unless you're using it for the, unless it's using it to generate ailments. So you just want to be able to spam them, but even then, like, I guess you're just using that to spam a very particular grenade. Where is the exit to this goddamn area? There it is. Alright, so we just got to find the thing for the lightning resist here. I'll never forget this this little buff now after forgetting it my first time through. I was like so deep into the end game, and then I think I was watching some random YouTube video and it was like referenced this buff, and I'm like, what buff? Like, oh, where's this extra lightning resist? Hopefully we can just find it. What's this? That's not anything, is it? No.
Stand for all time.
Oh, I've lost the of course I've changed since I've changed crossbow. I've lost the additional freeze build up. Kind of feeling that now. Missed it a bit. Ah. You are not what I want. There it is, though. That's... Oh, getting a freeze when they're, like, right at the front of the pack. Oh, satisfying. I'm definitely not disliking this class as much as on full release. Like, I really didn't like the play of the mercenary. Maybe it is because I'm feeling so incredibly strong. But I'm not even using your crossbow anymore, so the strength I have is just... what this class is. And it's what we were talking about earlier with Mystic. It's like, how the fuck does the mercenary just breeze through content, and then like a minion build, I'm struggling so hard. I say breeze through content and then spend 3 years fighting this rare. You know what? I have a feeling what we're looking for is back here. It's like over here or something. It's gonna be so sad when I go back and it's literally where I was. Fuck, maybe it is. Oh, they got me on the runaway. How does one get over there? Ooh, that's where it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I was going to say that might have been a mistake running that way. Oh, and here's the boss. Just like that.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Currency worth 11 divine just dropped from it. What the fuck did you drop? What the fuck, Movie? Holy shit. God, these bosses are great for the grenade builds, aren't they? Oh, that was close. And there it goes. Oh, never mind. There it is. Just some talisman that sold. Just instantly sold. You paid 14 divine since the stream started. I never get to that level of wealth generation. I never do. I always drop off well before that. Flash grenade. Oh, do I want any of these? So what are these? So what does the auras do for me? More attack speed. See, like attack speed's not the worst. Instantly reloads your crossbow and restores 1 cooldown use for your grenades upon consuming freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. I just don't think it's that much of an issue. But maybe rather the extra damage. Going around half the time it took me to finish the campaign.
The ferret as we speak.
Okay, you know what? We'll finish Act 2. We'll finish Act 2 and that's where we'll finish the stream. Not sure where the partner is. Don't think she's here yet, pretty sure.
We now have the for glory.
So I don't think we'll be having dinner anytime soon.
Ready yourself. We must prevail. No matter what.
Finish the Pepsi. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, you know? I did forget that they were going to jump across. Let's get rid of that. Let's just increase area effect. Makes sense. Although cooldown recovery rate's not the worst either. Yeah, area effect's fine at the moment. Let's go cooldown recovery. Because if I'm spamming at the final boss, make sure I can spam quick. I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. No, I'm fine. Am I? I am. It took the grenade 3 years to blow up, but we got there. What I picked up there, but it was something. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I honestly can't really believe how much stronger the mercenary is than like minion builds. Like, holy fuck, you know how long this took me with my witch? Took me so goddamn long. I think that is something they need to address, is like the disparity between builds is kind of nuts. It also helps that your build makes previous leagues lightning spear look cute. Oof. I think my defenses are in a rough spot though. Very much a glass cannon, it seems. That's the good combo. Throw down the explosive grenade, hit him with a flash. The flash doesn't take too long. And then they're all dazed and just sitting on it.
My payday approaches. I can feel it.
Oh, can't go that way, hey? Going this way. You know, the bad guys really should just like... They should have just separated the back end of the caravan a long time ago, right? Like, that's their solution. Maybe they should have done it now. Although, thinking about how much damage I'm doing, the mercenary would feel fucking god-awful if I had to do more than what I'm doing. Because like it does take, the grenades take a bit of setup, the fucking fragmentation rounds take a bit of setup. If they weren't dying in a single freeze and then pop, it would just be terrible. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Behind me too. All right. All right. Yeah, more recovery rate. Why not? All right. Act 2, boss. Let's finish it.
You the fool under the hood.
We should be able to get through this pretty solidly.
No matter. You'll find my kit far
It's not all just mercenary because you've you've tweaked a bit. That's true. That's true. I mean, like, there's rank 5 sport. That's a good point. That is a good call. Although, to be fair, I think even without that, it would be because, like, the majority of my damage is coming from skills that, well, my grenades, yes. But, like, the majority of what I've been using, just the permafrost and the loaded fragmentation, they just have the basic support gems on them. I don't think I bothered putting a level 5 on them. Oh, I did jewelers. I did, although I'm at the point now where I would have jewelers, if that makes sense. It's only I only did the lesser one. Like, even without those buffs, this thing is still like miles ahead of my absolutely miles ahead of my minion build at this level. I don't know what it is about the minions, but they seem to really struggle to balance them through like the second and third act. Do I need a few? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, this build does not need more help. And my minion build is doing its power. I can power through tier 5s. I'm a little squishy, but I can do it fine with the damage. Oh, he got me with it. Okay. Oh, he got stunned when he went for it. I love it. Oh, I couldn't quite see that. Oh, too early, man. I've almost killed myself multiple times with that. Alright, that's the Act 2 boss down. Yeah, like, even without the extra stuff, Texas, this, like, in comparison to my minions, insane. Although, I guess... Well, it was only 19% increased physical damage. Like, I didn't get any particular items either. You know, like, I wasn't looking out for certain things, but... maybe the extra ones definitely helped. The extra uses from, to be fair, there's the extra use from second wind too. Pretty helpful, pretty helpful in what we'd have been doing there. And I guess the cooldown recovery rate. So you might be right. Maybe without that it would have struggled. I still reckon much better though. All right. Well, that's pretty solid stream. We made it through the first 2 acts. Pretty happy with that. I'll be back on Thursday to fucking power through Act 3, I guess. Although maybe we'll do some mapping. Don't know. Thursday might be a mix of like mapping and a little bit of this. Merc's been buffed for sure. Yeah, it really has. I think they really want to make sure this this particular character worked. I like how this is complete. What I'm doing now is completely unnecessary. What am I doing? I'll start wrapping up the stream there. Thank you so much, Texas and Fufu. As always, I appreciate you guys. Mystic, Illumina, if you're still around, thank you as well for hanging out. This surprising amount of viable builds this time around. Definitely seems like it. It seems like there's quite a lot going on. Maybe that was their intention for this one. No worries, Texas. It's just they all got overshadowed by Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. Yeah, it's so sad that everyone just like rushes to do the same thing, isn't it? It's, and then they all cry when Grunniger Games are like, all right, no. Right, I'll log in. Oh, you guys, this is what you guys talking about. You gonna trade stuff? Fucking hell, you got jewels for days, Fufu. What the fuck? All right, you guys have a good one. Enjoy. Find some good jewels there, and I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good day, evening, whatever it is for you. See you later, guys.